Synemius, I know you didn't have cereal this morning. That was kind of one of the reasons I was like, man, I'm gonna have cereal this morning. Hello, you lovely, lovely, lovely people. Doodle, what's it? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. So, Synemius, yes. I just finished up a bowl of Cinnamon Life cereal. Miradak, good morning. However, oops, cover that butthole. I was like, oh, we'll eat cereal with you guys, but I forgot how soggy Life cereal gets. You want some treats? We've got news. We've got so much news that at the beginning of stream, I'm going to completely and totally sidetrack us, and we are going to go on a shopping endeavor. Maybe I should save this. No, you know what? I'm going to save the hour of perusing through kit and stuff for tomorrow's stream, because I'll be by my big computer and not with the laptop. Ooh, Miradog wants to give you another treat, Stitches. I did something silly today and locked myself out of Twitch. It's my bad. I use multiple computers in this house and multiple rooms to stream what we do, and I just authenticator error. Don't worry though, I just need the Twitch time to reset and then I'll be good. I'm not locked out of the streaming room, just locked out of the art room. So that's a funny haha. That's a real funny haha I'm having right now. So I'm a little blind. I can only see some things. I do have my cell phone up. You can't see. I put my cell phone on a tripod just off to the side of cam here so that I can see things going on. Evil, hello. How are you doing this morning? Widescreen John, fellow in-game trophy winner. I hope everybody enjoyed TennoCon. Where did we put our tissues, Stitch? No. Where did I put the tissues? If I thought, hey, my nose is running. Ah, tissues. There's a large spider in it. I had so much fun at TennoCon. I really did. I was kind of dumb-smacked. I had no clue that I don't even know. I'm still trying to process everything. Because I'm not gonna lie, I just submitted those photos of Vala going meh, meh. OG Kuva, hello, hey, get locked out of everything else. I was just really? And it's sitting there showing me we've just got fraudulent activity on your Twitch. I'm no, it's me. Fraudulently screwing over myself right now. And it's sending it to my phone. It's if you can't find your phone for the authenticator, I'm no, it's in my hand. You're literally sending me the emails that I'm looking at on my phone telling me that I am doing bad things. So Poison Ivy Cosplay, I like her too. Oh, I guess we are in backwards cam today, huh? Pardon me. Yeah. What is going on with you? Why are you just rubbing your face against everything? Should we tell them? Should we tell them, Stitches? We're going to be adopting a kitten. So, yesterday. Yeah, I know. I don't know if you're happy or just want the love this morning. So, Space Admiral Stitch, my husband and myself, are going to be adopting a gray, short-haired, he's got little strippy stripes. We've shown you pictures. I'm not going to show you any more photos until tomorrow afternoon, when we do some kitten shopping. I do. I need to get 2 hammocks, one for you because I haven't replaced your hammock since you just wore it out by just sheer love. And then we know the kitten loves hammocks, so we want to get something that we know the kitten will enjoy. I'm so excited. Nice win on TennoCon. Oh, thank you so much, OG Kuva. OG Kuva Sage. Enjoyed it, but felt sorry for Doc. Oh, Yeah, there were so many. Did you guys see how many covers had been submitted from all across the world? And the girl that won Best in Show, her mother cosplay, she's from Russia. That's what I love. There are so many different Tenno artists from all over the world. Okay, I am gonna put you on the floor so it rubs his face a lot. But yeah, just a lot of content that they definitely had to thumb through. Which, glad I'm not them. Glad I wasn't on that review board. Like, I know I felt the pressure when reading kids' college exams and like, all right, you know, this was a great paper. You get the scholarship. You don't necessarily need the scholarship, but like, you hit the criteria, you got it. Good job, kid. But yeah, yeah, I'm glad I'm not on that review board. Will Dis be able to stream with 2 cats harassing her? Yes! So what I'm slowly getting and adjusting to now is we actually drop the table a little further down today, and I think I'm going to drop it even more. I think we can drop it a little more, huh, buddy? Maybe 5 more inches? Yeah, let's see. Oh, I got to plug it in, huh? All right, let me plug the table in quickly. Ugh. And let's drop it 5 more inches. Watch your head. Oh, she won't go down any further. This is as low as she will go. How low does she go? This is it. This is how low she goes, Stitch. Stitch is like, I'm gonna help. I'm over here. I'm helping. Oh. Scoozy. But yeah, we'll be doing a lot of crafts on the floor, Miradoc. We'll do a kitten shower. Shoot, we'll just have fun. I've got some names in my head already for the kitten because like we saw his personality and hung out with him a little bit these last 2 weekends. He's not neutered yet. However, they're so backed up. The vet where it's like we had to go out into the middle of nowhere. I've been shooting videos trying to think like, all right, Dis, let's create your first vlog. And like if we were gonna do any vlog, it'd be like Dis getting a kitten for her first vlog. I hope I never have to decide to win it for anything. So like when it's physical, so if you guys do not know, I judge cosplay contests around the Midwest, and when it's physical and in your face and like you can feel and see and take notes. But like when it's all digital and you would like, oh my goodness, nose goes. Corelli's like, yeah, no, I second that. I second that. So like we shot video. It's to go where this kitten is in the middle of nowhere. So I shot some video for it. I'm so excited. But I've got some ideas for names, but I don't want to solidify a name because I want you guys to assist with that. Because neutering is like the vet is so far out, they can't. I think they said they don't have the litters and like the kittens that they have right now are scheduled earliest for neuter August 27th. And at that point, I'm like, well, Stitch is a boy. If that kitten's a boy too, I'll grab him. We'll schedule a neuter, you know, down here where we're at. Maybe it'll be a little sooner, and if I can't get it in earlier than August 27th, then I'll just bring the kitten back to the foster family and be like, oh, can you snip, clip. So that's an option too. If not, sometime this week, next week. I'm excited. And again, there are a couple things I need to do to kittenify the house. But I am so excited. He's so cute. And it was it was between the Siamese cat and the gray tabby. Like the gray short hair. And the chocolate, he's got like the little brown points on his so fluffy, so gorgeous. However, the gray one came and sat in my lap and was all about the pets. You're in the Midwest? I'm from the Midwest. I've met the guy who met some of the items from the movie Reddick. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm from Michigan, so I live in the mitten. I guess it would be this way for you guys, right? If you were gonna see it adequately, and then like the Upper Peninsula. All right, let's dive into this. I just had to like bring my brain back too. I'm still processing and slowly getting things together. Sorry, I updated the Discord today. I took yesterday off. I needed a me day. What do we have here? We've got some leaves. I got some needles, more thread. I'm going blind, so there's a headlamp. I probably won't need that. And I don't know if I need that case. But... oh, how far did we get? Not as far as one. Still hyped for TennoCon. I'm still hyped for TennoCon 2022. 2022, already thinking about what to cosplay. Naughty Reaper, hello. Good morning, welcome in. Washington State over here. Stellar, that's one state I actually have not made it out to. I hear you guys got Emerald City Comic Con. Someday. With TennoCon and the kitten, it's been a... it was... Go. Get right. There was so much that was said at TennoCon, I'm not even sure. Merry Monday. Merry Monday. I'm gonna just get those glossy things off screen for right now. And let's get to my chest interview. There we go. I am still... yeah, I just... what was that? Took 4 pins out of my bosom. I've still got the thread on the needle. I'm just gonna stab it right there and figure out where we wound off. So I was able to do a little bit more without you guys. We ended like around the nipple area, and I was able to go back down a little bit further. So they are at the same spot right now. I wish this was going a little quicker, but alas. Who needs some sugar? Oh, I could probably use her. Hi, little kitten. You're in a danger zone. I didn't see you back there when I went to... ow, thank you for those little head rubs. Oh. Yep, I did that, and it kind of scared you, eh? I meant to drop that. Meant to. Okay. That's a lie. You're right. Huh. Just got the cat calling me out over here. I did almost roll him over completely. Squished cat. Squished cat. I'm trying to make him room as an anticipatory action. I know he's going to jump up here, so I'm like, you know what? Let's plan for it now. Coming up. It's not up, it's in the down position. You can reach this one. He's like, Mom, you almost ran me over. Right. Oh, too cute. Adam! Damn it, autocorrect. What? Hi all, I'm super hyped for crossplay. Yeah, so I can play with Did and I'm excited too. We've even had some friends who started playing Warframe on PC, and then over the years when that PlayStation 5 dropped, there was a temptress of all the sorts. And so they made the jump. But I'm set in my ways. And so, yeah, no, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm also excited to be able to play on my cell phone. Can we just talk about that? Look who came up to say hi. Will you be my neighbor? You gotta project the nips. Very important. But yeah. I mean, we gonna still wear pasties underneath it too, because we know fabric cannot be trusted. Stitches, don't do it. Don't do it. Do you like my beard or my mustache? He literally went right underneath my nose with his tail. What a weirdo. Did anybody else manage to purchase a floof? A real life floof yesterday? I got myself one of the Cooperdones. Yeah, that's a great spot for you to keep going under. You can lay right there? Sure. Go for it. We picked up a Cooperdome. poop in frame. A poop in frame, yeah! It's okay, cats have 9 lives, Stitches, you hear that? If you lose another one... It's... No, just kidding. We haven't told the people the story, right? Within the first week that we got you, you destroyed a silicone tail of mine? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of, it's fine though, Widescreen John, because the text was over top of it. So it was still like it was still discretion. I like how some cats have so much, he's got way too much. He's an overabundance amount of personality. And I hope that the kitten is the same way. He seemed very like, in your face, I want to play. Cat, if it fits, I sits. He enjoys laying underneath my mini sewing, my like on table sewing or ironing board. The only thing I would do on mobile is claim my dailies and tend to my founder, except I'd play. I'd play. Oh, I'd play. I mean, what's the worst? I want to know how it's going to be to do gameplay as Titania flying around on my mobile device. That's what I want to check. I'm going to toss my socials in chat if this is your first time stopping by the stream. Hello and welcome. Besides what you see here, we just wonderfully, humbly won a cosplay trophy yesterday. Posted it up. Even I threw up those clips from TennoCon also on Twitter. Check them out. They're funny. You guys got some epic. Stop it! Stop it! It's mine. That's what happens. How does that? This is mine. This is what it is. This is what it is. You want the thread? Are you gonna take? This is mine. No! Oh, what started off as a just a fun do. Oh, he like straight was typing numbers and everything. I can imagine that I'd have to try and keep up with you before, right? I don't even know if I'd be able to keep himself. I'd just be a wall. I'd just be jumping into walls. Oh, well, funny story, guys. I cannot get into stream elements because you need to get in through your... Oh, I wonder. I wonder if I can go downstairs and quickly turn all those off. How big of a pain in the ass is that? God! I mean, you might hit enough walls to give yourself a simple concussion, right? Alright, let's leave this here. The cat's behind me. I'm gonna quickly run downstairs and see if I can turn off stream elements through the computer that has not locked me out because I have no eyes here. Sounds like a really pain in the it's just I've got 2 different computers, so I've got this computer right now. Let's see if you guys can hear me. I'm gonna talk the whole entire time. Walking past a fan, leaving the wizard tower. Just going up and down these stairs is enough to give a girl a workout. Another fan, la ta ta, and into the streaming room I am. I cannot see if you guys can hear me, but I'll just keep it chatting. Hey, and I'm partying, and I'm dancing. All right, so let's go into stream elements. Silly bot, I knew that there's something I forgot to do. Chat commands. We're gonna go to the timer ones because those are the ones that are just sounding off right now. We will take the drops away, and I believe that there might have been... Oh, we hear you, Stitch. Don't you think we don't? What's going on, buddy? What's going on? You couldn't have stayed up there to keep everybody company? You had to come down here to see me. Interesting. Alright, so we got drops turned off, and if we go to chat commands, I will need to update drops in TennoCon, but if y'all use them, it's your own fault, okay? And yeah, do you want to come back up with me? Yeah? Okay, come here, come here. The stairs. Yeah, I know, they're hard. Here, we're gonna close the door. Because we don't need to, let the cat in with all the computer wires when he doesn't need to. Well, I'm a human. We go when we walk, we step above the fans. It's not my fault you're not used to that gust of air on your tum-tum. Oh, what about on your bum-bum? What about this? Do you like that? No? I'm gonna say the backpedaling of the feet was telling me a no. Ah, and we made it back. Did we miss anything? Whew. This is leaving Stitch alone. What can possibly go wrong? Stitch is gonna end up Poison Kitty. Aw, would you wear the cosplay for me? He's like, nope, I just app everything up. Reaper, gotta eat and go to bed. Bye-bye, Reaper. Thank you so much for popping in. We could hear you the whole time. Wonderful. That's good to know. I need you to... Because I know that I can hear you guys the whole entire time when I go on break and I go down to the bathroom. Have a good night, Reaper. I need the cat out of my face. You can lay down. Yeah, you could. I don't know what to tell you, but you could lay down. All right. I can't hear Stitch. Oh, so because I don't have, I've got the headset on, you're only gonna hear my voice. Don't do it. If I was downstairs, you'd hear his voice. So we get the good and the bad. Good and the bad. Again, I waited over a year before we updated the audio in the gaming room. I gotta wait some time before I update the audio in the streaming room. Gotta make sure that I can keep this going up here and it's worth our while. Because all the equipment that I use actually, some of it doubles up. I hope Stitch and the new kitten will be... I have a feeling, Doodle, what's it? Stitch and the new kitten will be too much of buds. Right? I do it myself, don't I, Stitches? Are you just so excited about the new kitty? Thrilled? Over the moon? So excited to share all of your toys? Right? That's it, huh? Oh, and I pulled another leaf out with my hand. Good going, Des. But with the table being lower, I should be able to turn her on her side and stand up. Yeah! Get everything vital for nap. Borrow. Hold up. Was that like a Freudian slip there, Jeff? Get everything from nap. I mean, borrow. Did you get everything that you needed for a nap? Yes, what better placement to walk through than behind me? Yes, yes, yes. Imagine doing this with two kittens chasing each other. We would so get nothing done. What I'm worried about is on Mondays when I'm up here, hearing their little scampering feet on the wood floor in like the living room entryway or foyer. I don't know. It's one big section. And being like, man, they better not be effing shit up, but like being up here and not being able to. Did he go and do what I think he went and did? I need to go check something. Okay. No, he's not. He found a secret room up here, and I need him to stay out of it because he comes out looking like a cobweb. And then big crash. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. Widescreen, John, what are you doing?
Tyler Durden 240 just subscribed. Widescreen John gifted a tier 1 sub to Tyler Durden 240.
You are too kind. As a congrats, for your showing on TennoCon. Well, you know what? That definitely goes both ways because didn't you get called out yourself on TennoCon there, Widescreen John? Give me 1 second to finish poking this here and I'll look up. I can't believe you guys. You guys are too nice.
Widescreen John gifted a tier 1 sub to K0L_.
We need to do a shout out, not just to Widescreen John for their generosity, but if you did not know, Widescreen John not only has started Twitch streaming with all the cool kids, but they are also a Warframe prop designer, well, fabricator. I don't know. Have you thought of designing an OG Warframe skin there, sir? That's something to think about. Ivo, hello for 350. Jeff will clean out that secret room. For 350, you'll clean out the secret room. That's actually not a bad idea. I'd even sport you some beers and some. It's not even a room. It's like a cubby. But it's a creep-tastic cubby. It's so creepy that the people who lived here before us just used it as a place up here in their house, the 2nd floor, where they threw like returnables. They're made to in-game weapons, and I want to get along. I gotcha. Allocate the timeouts. I gotcha. I understand. I'll clean it out for you for a plate of egg rolls. I mean, when we make egg rolls here, we don't just have egg rolls, but yeah, I mean, it's so creepy, and there's large cobwebs, and I'm like, the pop cans have like, they're from a different era. They're old or like throwback cans. They're gross looking. They're really gross looking. So gross. You guys want to know how many little ties and knots I've done? Here's the backside thus far. I'll twist this a little bit. Oh, I just lost my chair. It doesn't matter where I go. And I even set up a chair just for him. Like, I set up a chair. Oh, you can't see it with this body like this. I set up a chair for him. Over here, it's got toys on it. And this is the one you want? Is it because it's higher up? What if I shrank you? You don't even weigh enough to lower the chair. That's stupid. I bet you the both of us could lower the chair with our combined weight. Oh, look at that. Here, what about this chair? That chair's just yours. Look it. It's even got your toys on it. Oh, but it's not in the limelight for the people. Okay. We can move you. I can move you. I understand your importance in the job that I do. It's no human ever. You know what? You're right. Who needs a mannequin with their current project on it visible? I will put the cat there. Do you feel more at home now, sir? Are these toys in your way, Your Highness? There you go, sir. Juggalotus, hello. Fallen Exile, hi. Could be worse. The cleaning out, the crawl space, no one. Okay. So it's not that. No, this is just like a. I'm just a drama queen, and I don't wanna. Ew. Ew. You know? Ew. Boop. It's just gross. It's just gross. Well, welcome, new subscribers. Thank you so much, Widescreen John, for your generosity. What you making? So, Corelli, beside, like, hold on, let me cover up my breast. So, fun thing, technology is coming a long way. This is actually, obviously, this is what boobs look like still in a bra. Alright, once you hit a certain age, gravity is not this kind to you. I'm sure those of you who have a wife are like, well, oh no, that makes complete sense then. So this is a 3D body double of myself when I am wearing like the underoos for cosplay purposes, which is just like exorbitantly, yeah. If I got paid, I'd clean up just about any, really? Well. It is my ditto form. You're right. There is an entire video process of how I got my body scanned for this. So you'll see, like, I'm wearing clothes, but, like, specific clothes. The clothes that let one's human body defy gravity. I'm almost 40, and those things just... Exactly. No one's chest after a certain age resembles that of a 16-year-old. Shit, I'd take 22. Oh, snap. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna put my chair out the way, Stitch. That way people only see you, you cutie patootie. And we're gonna get back to sewing these. So I am working on a body... This is like the bodysuit for my Poison Ivy cosplay. There is a skirt and a whole entire cropped jacket. Literally, I had to move it to make room for His Highness. But we'll be working on that. I'm going to try to get done with the leaves. My goal this weekend, there is no stream Saturday, no stream Sunday. I want to get a lot of this done, and I'm just trying to see, like, if there's a way. Hi! Hello, White Angel. The 2 V's for White Angel are definitely very viewable from where I am standing. So thank you. I like that. How are you doing? I'm going to, since I'm standing, I'm going to just move the cell phone's visibility up a little bit. I believe in custom mix. Ooh. Which version of Poison Ivy? I am getting creative. So, we've seen my version of Talon. You guys have seen my version of Scarecrow. I have done one of Jess's first cosplays back when she was 21. Was Catwoman, but like not any Catwoman. It was the Halle Berry version of Catwoman because I thought like, as much as we love Michelle Pfeiffer, Halle Berry. When I thought to myself, might as well show off my tatas at 21 because I knew that it was all downhill from there. So when it came to making the next villain, if I were to do another Catwoman, I would want to do the Injustice version where she's got those bionic legs. She's got what is a black bodysuit, the brown underbust corset, where she's more like that steampunk end. And if you've seen my some of my past work, I will toss those socials in chat right now. You're like, oh, okay, we saw the Satyr. We understand you like Batman and metal. So it was a very nice moment on Saturday to discover a few other creators. Unfortunately, I was disturbed by other people speaking English at the same time. All those people speaking English at the same time. You'll have to forgive me, White Angel, for not understanding the punny in that. It was nice to see creators from different parts of the world. Like, the Russian cosplayer. I didn't know her, but I like started following her on Twitter and Plexi Cosplay too. I realized I wasn't following her on a couple things too. So it's just real nice to be like, finding creators that jive and dig the same stuff you do. Well, I'm French, and I'm not usually speaking often English. That makes sense. I have found myself trying to slow down with how I speak because I know that we've got friends from Brazil where English, or in the UK, even in Canada, where English is not their first language. And I speak really fast sometimes. So, but hello. I am from Michigan, if that, yay, friends all over the world. All right, back to this bosom. So we're just hand stitching them all down. Typically, in a lot of the Poison Ivy cosplays, they are glued. I'm rough with my stuff, and I like to wear it more than once. So let me tag this down in the back, and then I will see if we can squeeze his highness out of the way, and I will show you guys the Korean street fashion that is going to be going along with this. Sorry, I long-winded that answer. In regards to design, I'm going with an original design. There's just so many cosplayers who have done Poison Ivy justice over the years that I thought to myself, when in doubt, make something new. So we took a little bit of the iconic Poison Ivy attributes, which is the bodysuit, the feather, or the leaves, the green, and then I took all of the words. So if you guys there is the video. As soon as I saw that YouTube short, I was like, ooh, I know exactly what we're doing next. And so here, scoot that chair over there then. Oh, you can't see it. That text is in the way. It's gonna have to sit next to you. Are you gonna be okay with that, buddy? So it's got the jacket, it's got long sleeves, there are a bunch of straps, a bunch of reflectors, so it's got my studio name on it. Oop, a sleeve that just jumped right off at me. But yeah, let's see if we can just pull this sleeve off and I'll show you a part of it. So here is one of the sleeves for it, non-stitched up. It looks so much like Fire Force. You can definitely tell what anime I am watching when I make my outfits because my original designs get heavily influenced by them. So if this doesn't look like a Fire Force sleeve, I don't know what would. But again, everything's just pinned on for the moment. And once we finish, it says kiss this, studios up here. Little cricket action. Yeah, Stitches, you're right. If I don't want any of the little nerdlets, I will give them to you. How's that sound, buddy? The cat approves of all the rope. All the rope and strings being used. Neighbor, Indiana here. Oh, Corelli, we are neighbors. I drive through your state a couple times a year. More times than I thought I did. You did a great job. I didn't know your work for... Oh, thank you so much, White Angel. I really appreciate that. English is my only language, but I know how much it sucks to learn. Keep up the good work. Ah, Doodle, what's it? English is my only language, not for lack of professors and educators trying throughout the years. It's just... I couldn't absorb it. You know, 16-year-old Ashley, knew everything. When am I going to use this? Ever. Psh, little did you know, teenage Dis, that you would be using it, or could use it in future work. So I'm hand sewing along the vine. I want them to be as discreet as possible, but I definitely want them to hold. Definitely want these to hold. So I do 3 stitches, and then I branch out to the sides. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Most of these leaves have 7 to 9 stitches in them each, and then a knot on the other side. They do not go from one leaf to the next. Because it is a bodysuit, it'll stretch, and if there was a rope or a piece of string going from this knot to this knot, it would snap or prohibit the suit from stretching over. That! And you want to talk about some nipple chafing, I believe that's how it would happen. That's how it would happen. So I do, if I've unhooked the strap, I'm trying to pull the material a little bit as I'm stitching it, but not to the point where the leaf that I am sewing is puckering or, you know, giving any ripples. Long and tedious, but I appreciate the company. Again, this is why I'm going to try to get a lot of it done this weekend off cam. That way we can move on to the fun stuff. Move on to the fun stuff. We do have a couple conventions so far for next month. Really cool Comic-Con and Astronomicon. English almost seems like we went out of our way to make it hard. Yeah! Yes! Though I will say, we've got some Germans here. And your guys' verbs really get me. I don't... And it might just be, again, something because it's not my first, you know, my native language, but like... The German language throws me for a loop too sometimes. And I might just be overthinking it. Yep, we learned English in France very early. Oh, see? I believe that might be something only a private school here in the States would do or approach. I personally went to a public school and that didn't become a thing until... What? Hey, I see you back there playing with the cosplay. 13, 12, 13, it becomes an option. Because I know in middle school, in my middle grade years, we could. But it's not like, yeah, no, I don't know. And then it became mandatory in high school. Weird. Weird, weird, weird education. And I used to be an educator too, so. I taught 5 years of woodshop to high schoolers in South Detroit. Good times. Good times. I see you back there playing with the straps for that coat, and I'm trying to ignore you, sir. And I know you're trying to play with it to get an uprise out of me, so... See where our paths are a little bit different. Yeah. So I tie a knot prior to cutting my string. It's just easier in my opinion. And then I don't lose it as I search for my scissors. Moving right along. Oh, and I keep accidentally pulling some of these out. Ugh. Hindsight, I would have sewn these on as I was pinning them originally, because this is a pain. But it's not 2020, so that in there could be one of the reasons as well. People in Sweden speak better English than the UK. I bet you it's a little bit more formal too in some countries. The hello versus hi. Our country is much better with teaching English than we are with teaching kids other languages. Okay. Huh. 7th grade for us, half semester of sign language and foreign languages. I see. Sign language was something that my friends and I wanted to learn on our own in grade school. I've retained a little bit of it, but not much to really say. The best part about language at school are the Yep. So for my German class, we went to Frankenmuth, which is just a tourist trap of a location here. Like, it just, oh man. I need to come back up and sew. Oops. I'm gonna steam these when I'm all done. I keep doing this, trying to like figure them out, but I need to sew this one next. And I'm gonna sit down, I think, for this. If you could, you can pull your seat up too. There's a little lever on the side, just use your little paw. He looks up at me like, hey, I didn't know the chairs, you put mine down? I didn't know this chair could go up like that. How many total hours of sewing do I reckon this will take? Well, let's just say Jeff will try. I am now on the newest season. I guess everybody you might know. I'm on the newest season now of Virgin River. I don't know how many hours that is, but I know it's a lot and I'm not getting much. But no, it's a process. It's a process. But again, my cosplays last for years. The only reason I cannot wear Talon from 2017 is because I lost too much weight, and when I wear that bodysuit, well, it's not that I lost weight. My weight is in different parts of my body since I started being slightly more active. Let's just get slightly, the slightest of slightly more active, and I need to redo that bodysuit. I have all the other pieces of it. You know, maybe that's something we'll do, and we'll bring it back from the depths of the underground. So if I do it right the first time around, she'll last 4 years. Like, here's the quality of the light. You've seen the quality of the inside of my suit. Look at that. I don't cheat. I don't chintz. I don't shortchange things. So, like, the seams, everything, the base is perfect of this suit. It fits, the straps are adjustable, they're reinforced, nothing should pop off. I plan again for the worst. And so that's why in some areas the leaves are getting a little bit more tacked down. That's why in some areas they don't go all the way to the sides of the suit, because I know that that would chafe and cause a bunch of discomfort, even though they are all silk. I chose silk instead of the like polyester leaves that you can find, for the fact that with more wear they might soften up in their touch. So there's a couple of factors that there's a lot of factors that I take into account. And you know what? Maybe I should do a start to finish of how I go through. Typically, I don't explain to people or show people the process of why and how I pick out the materials that I do. I just do that on the back end. And then magically everything's all here. Maybe for TennoCon 2022's physical cosplay, I will do just that. I'll show you guys how I go about it all. I do need another pin. I'm not an American either, just education. Fixing out the strings now because I want them to lay flat, and so it's showing that one string is being pulled at a different... There we go. Again, fix it now and I won't have to worry about it later. Hey, and hi. Education. Yeah. I couldn't imagine. So I lucked out teaching like an extracurricular activity. Kids, this is how you stain wood. No, it's not, Miss. Yes, it is. Do you wanna How many other ways do you think there are to appropriately stain your pieces of wood and let the grains absorb the oils to their fullest while still wiping away extra? Like, come on, children, listen to me. But like to be an English teacher or a math teacher, bless your souls. When you tell a kid to stain with the grain, they're like, oh, that makes complete sense. When you tell them that the quadratic formula is whatever a2a squared plus b squared equals c squared, there's a lot of questions behind that one. Stain with the grain. A damp, not wet, not soaking, a damp wash rag, not one that's going to leave fibers behind because you haven't, even though you've sanded those planks of wood before you stain them, you're still going to get the little burrs coming up. So you want to stain it, and then you're going to wipe it with a damp rag in the same direction that you stained it to assist the wood in absorbing that. That, and you won't get tacky residues. It works. Do it. Just do it. With the blood of your enemies, of course. Yeah, the school did try to pay me in the tears of my students, but I told them I just needed more. I needed more. Not tears, money. Just kidding. Kinda. Stitches, you switch spots. Is it because you want to talk to the people a little bit? Do you want to tell them how you're getting a brother? A little baby kitten? How do you feel about this? Are you excited? The little kitten liked getting his head patted the same way Stitch did. We'll see. You know, when you hope you pick the right one. Hope he likes me. I'll give him lots of treats. Mrs. told me to tell you she loves your nails. Oh, tell her thank you, but they're a little grown out. She loves the nails. I've got a story time. So my nail tech is doing a line of acrylics herself, and so she created a line of colors called Celebrity Nudes. This color is called Rihanna. She has like the Farrah from Teen Mom. She had some other names too, and I was like, ooh, Riri looks real good. I don't think many places outside of facilities vending machines accept student tears. Oh man. You know what? I'd accept the tears of they'd have to be the tears of your own students, but yeah, I would take that as a Comic-Con booth currency. Yeah. Knot now in the backside. Huzzah. Again, the only way I'm going to be able to count how many leaves we have actually used on this by the end is by counting all the knots on the backside. Because I don't hate myself, I am not going to try to make or sew another one with just that much. Nope. But I will put it over here. Do teachers use tears like No, you would think, but that's like the teacher black market. You know, you gotta typically the teacher's lounge is right next to the office, and you've got to make face. Like, there's no way you can peddle the tears of youth in front of their parents. Like, that's a no-go, you know, discretion. So there is a like a teacher's black market, because we all know, you know, that admin section of Moodle that as a student you were never able to get into. That's, you were wondering what was going down in that section. That's usually because it's district wide. Yeah. No, I will say that the tiers of the like younger grade school children, your first graders to like even your middle of the like your 6th, 7th graders, those ones don't sell for as good as primo high school I'm failing this exam tiers. When you can get that my world is ending, I'm not going or getting into the college of my dreams tiers, those tiers are good ones. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You guys asked, and you also know that I aspire to be the lady in the neighborhood whose kids fear her for merely like looking to her eye and you can see your death, kind of like a Real Big Fish style. That's like, you know, small dreams. Adult dreams. Oh, too funny. Yeah, sips tears. You guys thought that teachers, when we leave school and we have alcoholic beverages, no. Our spirits are just the loss of spirits of others. Oh, I can stop now. I'm sorry. That was too much fun. That was too much fun. Alright, so now I'm getting into this middle section here. And when I pull them up, I do want to make sure that I'm grabbing the suit and not the leaves. You really got into that, eh? Well, every creative writing stems a little bit from real life. Oh. Can I help you with that, sir, before you tear the house down? Yeah? You can give me those pathetic little wimpy cry tears. Like, oh, sorry, I keep saying tears. Those little wimpy meows. Come on up here. Yeah, your little wimpy meows, huh? Come on up here. There you go. Don't do something you shouldn't do. That's something you shouldn't do. So I assisted you to get over there to do something you shouldn't do, and he's looking at me like, yeah, you did, Mom. No. That was bad. So bad that now I've got to put a barricade up. I did it to myself. Yeah, I did it to myself, eh? More. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we had some teachers in chat right now that are on summer break. Oh, I've got teacher stories, unfortunately. Teacher stories for days. I love running into my students now because a good chunk of them, if not all of them, are of legal age to drink. Because again, I taught high schoolers. I was the class advisor for the class of 2016. So if you are 18 at 16, oh yeah, no, the last of them, the last of the kids that, oh, okay, the last of the 2016 kids. So there are some students that if you graduate in 20, oh, I did have some 2020s. Okay, not all of my students are of legal drinking age, but a good chunk of them are, and when they find me, they still try to call me by my maiden name, and I'm like, that's not me, you crazy kids. And then I let them all know, I go, you were a jerk, you know that? You were a real asshole. And they look at me, they're like, I'm like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna possibly do? Cause their mouth drops for a second, and like you can see like some of the thought processes on some of them were like, she can curse now at us freely, and there's not a damn thing I can do. She can tell us how she really feels. And most of them, after they have that realization, will start to giggle. Like once they'll be like, yeah, we were, weren't we? Like they'll have that realization, like, oh my gosh, she doesn't hold any hard feelings toward us. No, it was my job. You were just, you know, the children Karens of my job, if you like, you know. But oh, too funny. Too funny, kids. I ran into one of my students a couple months after I was pink slipped due to budget cuts. So I didn't do anything weird or crazy. Hopefully not as bad as my mate's carpentry course. Had a chap put a chisel right through his hand, and the girl got her tie stuck in the sand. Oh gosh. Well, we explained to them that we do not approach any of, so for my kids to use any of the saws or any of the, like the belt sanders or anything, they had to pass a quiz. And like we knew that if you did not have closed-toed shoes on, you were not going up to one of the machines. So there'd be girls that would be wearing flip-flops during summer, and they would ask some of the boys, can I borrow your shoes so I can work on my project? Your hair has to be tied back. If you don't have a ponytail, I've got rubber bands. You cannot go up to one of my, one of the, you know, saws or one of the sanders, or, you know, with your hair down. No. That's how bad things happen. If you've got loose-fitting clothes too, they knew the rule. They knew the rules. I literally told them every single horror story that I had seen happen to friends in college, and I was like, could be you. I go, and you know what got them? Do you know what brought the ambulance to my classroom twice? X-Acto blades. Not miter saws, not the hand circular saw where the kids freeload, you know, not my jigsaws, not the multiple scroll saws, not the multiple band saws, not the belt sander, not the palm sanders, the X-Acto blades. 2 X-Acto blades. One kid put it into the chunky part of his thumb and had to get 14 stitches. And one kid put it into his thigh somehow, like the top of his thigh, like he was cutting his project on his lap. And both times, with the hand one, they're like, so did you? And they're like, we know you go over the process. And the kid was just like, yeah, I was not paying attention. And I was like, okay. And then the other kid cutting into his project into his lap, like they're like, so you went over? I go, oh yeah, you know I went over them. I go, I got nothing. I got nothing. You were a jerk to me when you were younger. And then it's basically like shock Pikachu. Really? And then with one of the kids, I was like, do you want to know? I go, your mother left me a voicemail on my my school phone one day. I go, it was so memorable, and I told one of the students, I go, this is exactly word for word what your mother left me on my voicemail. And I go, and I just stared at him. And I was like, and he's like, I'm sorry. I go, so about that project, and he's like, yeah, no, I lied to her. And I was like, yeah. So this is what happens to your teachers whom just want to coach some kids softball after school, and I'm dealing with this. Like, he was just, like, bewildered. Parents, you made my life difficult. I get it. However, maybe Timmy and or Sally's not telling the truth. Just saying. Oh, the day. I removed the tip of my finger from an X-Acto blade in graphic arts. Kids don't respect. It's because you think like it's so small, and I've cut myself on X-Acto blades too. Nothing that I've needed stitches from, thankfully, but I've nicked myself with an X-Acto blade. Oh, box cutters with carving EVA or like carving things. Carving inappropriate material in a inappropriate fashion? Oh yes, for sure. For sure. But at the same time, it makes you respect that tool even better. Because I have hurt myself in some fashions, I do not approach my 3D printer plate without welding gloves on when I go to remove a project. Why? Can you guys see this scar right here? I put the palette scraper right into my hand. It was such a clean cut into my hand that I was able to take the piece of skin, slide it right back over the hole, and this bead right here is the super glue bead that I put to hold it closed. Like, there it is. Like, it is smooth. That's how clean of a cut it was. Like, there is no bump. So like, 3D printer, I got you. You're a beast. Thank you for finishing my item. I am fully equipped, both gloves on, even the hand holding the spatula, because you know what? If the right hand can attack the left, what's saying that the left hand won't take a play out of the book and go after the right? So I make sure first and last time that's happened. I nearly cut off the tip of my finger with Stacy's safety scissors when I was a kid. When I had a job in high school, I almost lost the tip of my thumb, like half of my nail and the tip. I was sawing with morning prep. I had one of their lettuce cutters, which just looks like a glorified bread knife. Just a glorified bread knife, if you will. And I was cutting lettuce, and I didn't have nails like the acrylic nails back in the day, because the acrylic would have created a resistance. Flesh, no problem, like butter. I did not feel the warm sensation until I reached my hand underneath the water, and I was like, oh no. That was another super glue and duct tape incident. This has yet to go and get stitches. There's just something about like stitches that I do. I'm not calling your name, you're cutie. He meows over my shoulder. I have not had to go to the doctor to have somebody sew me up. I think I'd probably try to stitch myself up first with like a regular needle and thread. Then going and having somebody else do it. But yeah, I have a cut across the top of my finger from a meat slicer. So basically you're saying, correct on one's advertisement, it definitely does slice meat. But not punny, Dis, not punny. Alright, let's venture. We're cruising. And if I can get this side done with you guys a little bit, I can do the other side, because one side's easier to do. And then the other side, because it's like all backwards and you're going across the body. Duct tape isn't ideal in getting some butterfly closures and I wonder, hold up. No, you can't see it anymore. So back when I was in high school, This was on the varsity softball team 3 out of 4 years of her high school career, if you will. I also then played softball in college too, but high school is when I learned things like when your friends joke to you about licking the pitching wheel, that you shouldn't mimic it just for like jokes. No, I didn't lick the wheel. But what happened was I was like, ha 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 ha, you know, because I was catcher. And so like when you're doing the pitching wheel, like nobody needs to play catcher. So like I'll stand up there. And as I went to go, I took my right leg, the wheel spinning here. I took a step to bend into the container to grab extra feeder balls, and it sliced through my pants, through my sliding shorts, through the padding of my sliding shorts, and it drove right, because we practiced with 72-mile-per-hour pitches, and so like it just sliced, and it got infected significantly. There were times when it wasn't this green, but it was green. And they kept telling me that. I was like, no, you don't understand. Like, this is my senior year. We're going for scholarships right now. Do you have somebody else to run for the? No, there's not. So it's me. I'm the one that runs around the bases quite a few times in a game. I go, the coach goes up to the athletic trainer and he goes, if her mom's okay with it. And I was like, I can get it in writing. I go, seal it up, tape it up, and I will not undo any of the tape until I get home. So I would show up after school and we would take my infected gauze pads off. He would re-sterilize the whole entire thing for me and then tape seal it up, and then we would like completely seal up my thigh from here to here so that I could play. And then if it would like bleed and pus and everything during the games, but you know, we do what we do. So on that note, hey ho. But that scar has since faded. Some sun tanning has assisted with that one. Gross story. Check! I've got some wild stories. A lot of them sports related. I was notorious for getting hit in the head or the face with the softball growing up. It wasn't until 3rd grade we found out that Dis needed glasses because she was like on the scale of blind. My mom still tells me to this day, she goes, your grades improved too? She goes, and you started catching the softball? If we only knew sooner. Oh, dear Helms, how are you doing? You were a small roll of dice away from having a right? Dear Helms, if I really knew what was up, I would have been like, yep, just take it off at the knee. Well, no, they would have had to have taken it off at the, because the infection was on my upper thigh, they would have had to like taken it off at the joint up here. It didn't get to that. It was only like a surface and tissue infection. It never became like a bloodstream infection, like sepsis or anything like that. It never became anything like that. It was, I always kept ripping off the infected tissue. So like a horrible way to clean one's wound over and over and over again. But you know, again, when you're 16 and you know everything. If I would have known, though, I could have been like, hey, I really don't need this. Besides, there are going to be quite a few cosplays in my later years of life where a leg will just get in the way. The things we do as a kid when we believe that we are indestructible. Invincible, I tell you. there's a knot on the other side. There we go. So again, as I go to sew these, I am trying to pull on the fabric around it as an anticipatory action that when I move around, I am going to be stretching the fabric that these are sewn on. The more and more I look at this dress form, I keep asking myself, am I really this tiny of a person? Like, I feel that I'm so much more bulbous than this, but... Oh man, I can't believe all that gameplay from TennoCon. I can't wait to play with everybody. I can't wait to be able to play Warframe and not just check my foundry and rebuild. Oop, sorry, got distracted. What are you doing down there? I see your head popping up. He's like, I didn't do anything. Like a little prairie dog on the other side. Forma, sorry, to build Forma. That's what I do with my mobile right now. Oh, come on, I can't get this knot. There we go. Smurf does. It just saying. If I get really tired, I could just fall asleep, I guess, on my desk. And still have more space. But I guess this is without head, limbs, and legs. Should I call it Bob? Wasn't it like a joke from elementary school? I might have pulled this one a little too taut, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and see if there's any slack in any of these. I need the back end of my needle. Yeah! Whoa, what are you doing? I know you don't give a flying, but we can't just drop things. Just because you don't want them there. Alright, there, that's a little better. I gotta be careful. I pulled that one a little too taut. There was a knot, and I thought that I could just, like, tug through it. Mistaken, shouldn't. So this one goes, and here's the middle, right down through. So I'm gonna stop there and come back this way. What? Or should I drop the first one? I should probably drop this first one, too. What? What? Sir? Okay, fine. Fine, okay, I'm going to take a little bit of a mini break because His Highness is asking for it. We have been streaming for about an hour and a half right now. I am going to go and get myself a Red Bull 2 at this time, and we will... I'm good on form, I got 386. Dang. Let's see also, too, if I can... The moment of truth. I'm waiting for it to send me an SMS. We'll see if it does, Stitch. Trying to get back into Twitch. We'll see if it happens. It's supposed to send me a security update. Okay, we're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna go downstairs for a second. Alright, everybody, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Please hang out, and I'll see you in a bit. He didn't want to stay. He literally, are you gonna stay or are you gonna come back? Oh, I am talking, so you're like, oh, maybe. Oh, maybe I'll come and hang out with them. They're not as cool as me, Stitch says, but you know. Oh, what did I miss when I took my little break there? Hello, Spandy. Hi, hi. Let me scroll up for a second. Da, da, da. Where did I throw up? High noon. Not yet, but I did crack that Red Bull open. Bullet dancing. Ooh, what do we got here? Hi. Oh, we're talking about mods. Get a lot. We're gonna do a lot of relic opening tomorrow. Barrow is still in town. Sorry, I brought a mug because I knew that the cat would try to knock my beverage over, and I'm like, let's use that brain of ours. Let's see here, both stances. Going to be on and out of chat. We're gonna project. All right, Blight Dragon, thanks so much for chilling and lurking. May you not hit a creativity block and your project go smoothly. Sometimes even with sewing, I'm like, oh, my fingers just don't want to do it. And Jeff, your wood carving block, dude, cheers to that. Damn, I love it. I watched the cat jump up onto the table only to trip over the keyboard. It was cute. I watched it trip. It was adorable. Good morning, Joe Monkey. I just woke up with a migraine behind my left eye and the sinus pressure. Oh, I'm sorry. Luckily, it's not TennoCon and I will not be squealing. We won't hear the words of Darvo, though a part of me feels like I should have voice clipped some of him just for our own joy and amusement. Spandy, hello, how are you? We're gonna do a shout out to Jeff Will Try right now. If you guys enjoy Warframe streams, you will enjoy Jeff. Real chill, that late night radio voice. Get your tail out my drink, boy. And then we're also gonna do a shout out to, and he's also like MVP mod style. He even beats the husband for like modness. And then we're also gonna do a shout out to our friend Spandy, a fellow Warframe streamer and capture artist. Go check out their stuff too. Mira Doc and Dracora's just like, hey, I'm gonna do some snake oil. But hey, if I'm not mistaken too, we can shout out Ryger too. Ryger Dracora streaming those art things. At least that's what I have dabbled and watched, perused on your station. Perused on the Dracora station. Spandy is doing great this morning at... Damn, it's those drops. Now, did you let everybody... The drops reset, right? Because it's what, the 18th? Yeah. It's the Grenier grab bags. I put all the info for that into our Discord too this morning. I even put the information for next week's community drops for Warframe in the Discord too. You'll see that this week, for our schedule, we have some Platinum Prize giveaways to do for the stream. And to the Tenno, if you did not see my message who won the Ureli Riptide pack on Saturday, I submitted it to DE today, and you should tomorrow by 2, around, give or take. So that's exciting. I'm still trying to recover from this morning's, oh, you're just having way too much fun. I need you to pick a spot, sir, and I need you to stay there. Come, pick a spot and stay there. Oh, you want my meat. You're all about my meat. That's what you want, Stitch. You don't want me, you want my meat. It's my meat, though. It's not your meat. He's like, no, I really don't want that. That was a lie. Kitten needs attention, food, all the above. I feel... So at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, I will show you a picture or two of the kitten that we are adopting. But I will also show you what we're gonna buy. Maybe I'll find some more things to toss onto the list. And if we have any community members who have or have raised a kitten and you recommend anything, tomorrow please recommend it. I saw you, Jeff, and Sanemius making clips, yep. Thank you, I even posted some of them up on my Twitter. Come to my sale, come to my sale. I had so much fun. Alright, let me wipe my meat fingers on my shirt because, you know, as an adult, that's where you're supposed to put them, right? Come to my sale. Okay. I swear by this name brand of scissors. Kitten is the cutest animal. Fight me! Oh, I don't have to fight you on it. I can just agree. And maybe remove my be right back side since I am here. My bad. He's so cute. Alright, so I was gonna sew this middle one on. I'm gonna leave the pin there for now. And I don't know why standing up, I feel like it just gives me a different vantage point on these. The first convention that we have scheduled for August. It's the first weekend in August. And, they don't want me to do anything. They just want me to be there in a booth to say hi to people. Like, just chilling in my own little booth. I did a panel last year. We had a lot of fun. We talked about different threads and fabric compositions and like what needles and threads to use with both. People had a blast. They were posting things afterwards. But like, yeah, no, we're not sharing space. Just here's an 8-foot by 10-foot area. Just do like jumping jacks or something in that area. Right? Right. Labs rule. If I were getting a dog, I don't know what type of dog I would get. But if it were to have be pet, it would be got a new setup going at the moment and trying out this morning, and bam, something happened. That's good. That's good. That's good. What's not good is I just realized that some of these are attached. What the fudging fudge? I've been pulling on this like outfit, and some of these pins have been stuck into my mannequin. That explains so much. The resistance, it explains so much. A little Titania capture for... So, Spandy, are you telling me that you have a new, Hold on. Can I get to one that doesn't have a bunch of information on it? You've got a new, screen for my cell phone background? Yeah, it's my cell phone background still. If it's not broke, don't fix it. I guess this is the easier way to do it, is I could have just showed it this way. When I like something, and I'll put it there, and then I'll be like, yeah, no, that works. I don't ever need to change that. Oh, man. Are we blurry? We are blurry. Here, come back to me. Huzzah. From watching other artists, I see how they quickly snap their cameras, because you can see it, it's right here, back into focus. If it's your first dog as an adult, I recommend a Labrador or a Golden. So I actually grew up with a dog. I grew up with a black and white dog named well, I'm not gonna tell you his name, but yeah, no, I grew up with a little black and white dog. He was a cockapoo, so like half Cocker Spaniel, half Poodle. He was like a medium-sized dog. He wasn't as big as like a Golden Retriever or a Lab, but he wasn't a small dog by any means. You could still, as a kid, lay on him and you weren't gonna squish him. He was the best. He would sleep in my room every single night because Disc overheats in the middle of the night, and even as a kid she would kick her covers off of her bed, and he would come and lay on them every single night. My little brother tried to purposefully kick his sheets off his bed and all of that to entice the dog to stay with him, and he was like, nope, your sister warms them. Your sister overheats the blankets before she drops them on the floor. How did I lose my chair again? Aw, you're using my chair to get over to your chair. Okay, I can get down on that one. So since this is in the middle, I have actually done 3. And I'm gonna do 3 in this direction too. Just weaving that needle through the fabric. I use my nail sometimes to guide the stitch down. My finger is actually on the back side holding the thread against the bodice. That way I am not going to create a knot. So as I pull this through, my finger is actually looped on the other side, holding onto the string so it doesn't knot. Just a fun, crazy little side note. But hungry every time. He's like, I'm starving! You never feed me. That's funny. Oh. So I had to get to the torso so I can tie her off. Again, it's not the female breast that scares people, it's just the areola nipple, so we are good to go. So I tie that knot, and I use the body as a pin cushion. And I'll stick this side back down just so I don't have to worry about it sliding. We'll tack this side down too, just for kicks. down here. Laying in the leaves. Now the reason I wanted to tack down this center one is as I am moving and sewing these in, I'm noticing that I'm needing to stuff a couple extra leaves here and there. I do have a baggie of extras. I've got a couple medium leaves. When I say a couple, I've got only a couple medium leaves that I have prepped. I've got quite a few vines still that I could... Oh, that's we're gonna try just to get through with what we have here. We don't need to prep more of these little sons of guns. But I might need one. See how when I part these, I get these really big gaps here? I don't want that. I'm gonna assume that, you know, it's going to stretch, but I don't want to have to see those big old gaps. So does it need one more, you know, here? Maybe if I scoot this guy over some. I think that one's gonna go over. Yep. Okay, so like that. Yeah, I wrote that. I want to say thanks so much, everybody, hanging out with me. We're still in the morning where I'm at. It might be the afternoon where you guys are. Whatever the time of day is, I hope your Monday is going well. I dropped my socials in. You can see the cosplay that won Clem's Choice Award this past Saturday at Astronomicon on my socials. But you can also see some of the other content and the before progress even for this back from 2020. Imagine if half of the Gunblade modeling slots were the gun and the other half were for melee. That would be... That's not gonna happen, but I like your thinking. And there's a cat sitting in my chair again. Congrats for that. Oh, thanks so much, Sandy. Okay, so let's go back to these 3 leaves here. I do think one needs to come up a bit. Whether or not it even goes behind this leaf. Well, that's not a bad placement. And then if we bring this one, staggered it, and bring it down just a bit. Possible. Bring it down a little bit more, maybe? And these will end up being symmetrical too, so that's the crazy part. Hydrate! Z-Arc. Okay. You know that happened. Ideal and use it. Right? Well, if we're just throwing crazy things out there, I would love then to get that Kubro Helminth mix. That would be real cool. Oh, music no? I don't know. How you doing over here, computer? Connect to a device. Wow! Spotify, you just did us dirty with that one. I ain't doing that. You play where I want you to play. You don't get to decide in the middle of a jam where you're gonna go to. You silly, silly, silly son of a gun. No, 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 no. Okay. Not too bad. I guess I didn't need another one, I just need to replace those. Cool, okay. Much better in placement. I forgot to do the gift of the lotus alerts. Need them taters. Yep, I will be doing those tonight. What is that warm weather that convinces all the boys with small penises and big car exhausts thinks everyone wants to hear their music? Don't you want to hear my jams? No. No, not really. However, if I pulled up to a dude that was rocking out to, like, Cher, I would have so much more respect. I'd be like, yes, that is a summer banger. It's a summer banger right there. Do you believe in life after love? If I sing anymore, we'll get a DMCA slap. I just share. She's my jam. Nice, Bandy, on the milestone. But yeah, no, we have that here. We have that here. A little less in this city than when we were in Detroit. And I think it might be because we're not as close to a high school as I was in my other house or place of residence. Yeah, you know that whole high school driving syndrome where kids wanna just blare their music and let their back bumper rattle. Mickey Shores should be set up right next to a high school. They would make so much money. Mickey Shores is, for my area, they are a car, like, radio brand. I don't know, they install tints and subs and everything. That's where all the kids used to go. I remember having friends getting their cars tinted and then getting tickets and not understanding. I'm like, could be because you just tinted the crap out of your car. Funniest thing I saw was a dude in a boy racer car blasting Superstitions. Yes, yes. Adam, at that point, you're just like, yeah, that works. Superstition. That would be so much. Ah, I love it. I love it. I imagine in southern states like Florida where, you know, the bums are out all year round, like you know, because of bathing suits, that you guys hear music all the time with the tops down. Everybody's happy it's sunny. A Ghostbusters band blasting Superstition would be Ira. That would be funny. Or like a mystery machine for Scooby-Doo. And the reason I say that is because I think that there's going to be a mystery machine at the first Comic-Con that I'm going to this year. And if it's the case, I will do my best to try to take a picture next to it. And if I can remember to be savvy enough to play Superstition on my phone, I'll do it too. Yeah, well. Oh, man. Now I'm having a hard time. I'm gonna have to keep folding both of them down to get to these knots down here. Dang. We're cruising. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I might actually be moving along to the next side here prior to stream ending. I actually worry about the tush area because it's so taut. Like, this is not the tush area. To like tie knots, I'm worried about how I'm going to we'll see. When there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm gonna slide this knot down. Snip. Put these pins away. Have you, of chat, tried to see Galacticphonia? Tried using, hold on. Have you or chat tried using a Garlicphonia? Holy shit, that looks like fun with the right group of people, right kind of creative. Interesting. I know nothing. Garticphonia? Hold on. Have you of chat tried or seen Garticphonia? No. I know not of what you speak because I've been living in a Warframe TennoCon bubble. So hold on. It took me 6 times to read that. And if it makes you feel any better, I've spelt it wrong. Gartic Phone Games. What's Gartic? Let's see here. Cool nickname. I know nothing about this, but I know so little about this, I've just dove right in. I was gonna sit down in the chair, but hold on. Let me cover some boobs first. Let me just let me make her decent. I feel like it's Barbie. Let me just give Barbie some clothes quickly. You're not seeing anything, but like, just for some decency. It just seems like the nice thing to do. I can't believe we are cruising. Normal. What is this? My friend group played Gartic Phone. I think Lala might try it. But worth people taking turns alternating whether they use words or art or relay. Oh. Okay. Hello, Yo Craig. Hi. We are Icebreakers knockoff normal. What's normal? I don't know what this is. Sandwich. Start writing and keep drawing until the end. Custom settings. Do you remember playing the old game called Telephone or Whisper, right? Yeah! Alright, I'm just going, I have no clue what I'm doing right now. Let's see what we have here. So here's what I'm looking at right now. Your brain juices start to dry up. What's, I can always stop, right? Wanna try? The playability is better when you have at least 4 players. Do you want to continue? No? Invite? I don't know what this is, guys. I don't know what we're going to be getting ourselves into. But since I can't get into my Twitch, I couldn't even start up Stream Readers. I know, I'm failing everybody. We'll dive into this. This seems like it's going to be a tricky thing. We'll dive into this a different day. I wasn't prepared. Leave. Oh, somebody joined my whatever that party was, too. Oh, there's 2 of us now. All right, fine, I'll leave it up. There's 2 people in the party. I don't know what that means exactly, but it says when we get 4 people, we'll push play and see what adventure it takes us on. We'll see what adventure's out there, right? Okay, so let's try to keep everything above this line, which means we're gonna move right onto here. I don't know why this music just got me motivated. We're cruising. Yeah, I've got 2-factor authentication. Like, Twitch is like, are you sure you're you? I'm positive I'm me. I'm just a floor up. And I don't know if like it's just not sending the authenticator codes. Like, because I can't even. I give up. Like, Twitch, you're killing me, Smalls. So I'm just gonna do what we do, and then I'll try it again tomorrow. I busted my ass trying to figure it out earlier, and I'm like, fuck it. It's not gonna ruin our deal. You guys not seeing ads is not going to hurt everything, right? Me not knowing how long we've been streaming for or how many people are in stream, that's not a big issue either. We're just gonna go with the flow. It is Monday. It's a Monday morning work day. My coworker just happens to be a cat. Management is telling me that they've hired more workers and that we will be getting another cat to help manage my workload, you know, just because I need the supervision. Retail allocation, Twitch, I'd recommend getting the... Well, here's the thing! I thought that same thing too today, Adam. But to activate that app, I need Twitch to send me an authentication code. It's just one of those things. I'm like, well, that's not sneaky that way. Discretion's key. But it was just one of those things. I was like, well. So like, you're all hooked into their stream elements up here in the studio. It's like, hey, yeah, just log in with Twitch. I'm like, you son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. That is the whole issue. That in there lies the issue. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, I'm just gonna cut this one. I do believe this one's small too. Or too small. And since the cat thinks he owns the place, I'm gonna actually start putting them in my cup here underneath my beverage. Underneath the bevy. Jeff, I think we're gonna have to try this another day. It's just the 2 of us. We'll give it a whirl tomorrow. While I am doing some kitten shopping at the beginning of stream, I can test this. The side game out. Kitten browsing. Well, I need to do some shopping, and I don't want to do shopping on the laptop. I'd rather do shopping on the big computer that's got all the good stuffs on it. The bigger screen. Tillo, how are you doing? Happy TennoCon is over. Everybody looking toward TennoCon 2022? I am. I definitely am. At the end of the prompts, and whoever drew the image is connected to a big line, like text message. Oh. NPC style. Whoop whoop, my dish delicious coffee. Now it's time for some more dish delicious. You're too funny. You're too funny with your words. How was everybody's Sunday? What did you do? I went and swooned over some cats. We picked a brother for the Admiral. If I can, depending on when my shipment or order of cat things that we purchase tomorrow afternoon gets in here, we may be able to go and pick up said cat this week before Thursday's stream. Sorry, not a Warframe stream. We're gonna turn it into a cat stream. Stitches, how would you feel about getting a brother this week? You're in the wrong chair. You're in my chair. There's your chair. I don't think he'd be very appreciative. I'm okay with that, though. It's right to call it the focus game, not really a background game. Like, okay. Yeah, we'll close this down for now then, and we'll try tomorrow. We'll give it a whirl tomorrow. Yeah. All chairs are sit, aren't they? Do you want? He goes, I want the top bunk. I'm a top bunk cat. We were joking yesterday that if the cats had bunk beds, Stitch would so claim top bunk over the little kitten. So again, tomorrow's stream, I will show you guys some cute photos of the kitten that we are adopting. Ugh. So cute. Not the initial one that we were shown that they're like, oh, you might, look at this cute cat. They've got kittens to adopt. So not the initial one, which I'm okay with. It took me a minute, and like a pro and con listed, and we talked about it on the drive home from the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah. Probably claim both top. Would you claim both the top and the bottom bunk? He's having difficulty laying out. Is my pillow in your way? Your bed doesn't have a pillow. Yeah. I don't know where your treats are. Oh, it's underneath your chair here. Put that paw away. What's he gonna do? Open the container as I'm closing it? I doubt it. Yeah. You can claim them both. Whichever one puts him the highest above the little people. He'd be like, I'm sorry, peasants. You guys walk on the floor and I'm going to walk up here. Is that how you feel? Are all of us humans just peasants that scoop your poop and feed you treats? Just a glorified poop scooper in my ears. Everybody complains about their jobs later in life, yeah. Some of us went and got a bachelor's degree only to clean up their cat's fecal matter. And vomit. I do get your vomit too, don't I? I do a good job cleaning up the puke. You know, it's good to have that notable skill set to fall back on. And we're just backing through our stitches to go up to the other vein. I've completely bent this needle. I didn't need a hook for like dolls, but she's definitely kind of bent. One to be tied down. So again, the idea is if one of these falls off for some reason, with them all being individually tied on, I won't lose all of them. If one leaf falls off the tree, we won't lose them all. I am being a lot more productive this Monday than I was last Monday. It's a dance party while I sew. Okay, arm, it's shaking too much to hold the brush. Time for ramen breakfast. Oh yeah, gotta have that sustenance. I had some cinnamon light cereal. It's like the adult version of cinnamon toast crunch. Or so I keep telling myself. Don't forget the coffee, or however one may take their caffeine. I was told as a young kid that coffee would stunt my growth. And you know what, looking back at it, I feel like I should have drank some coffee because it was inevitable. It would be funny if a single leaf fell off the entire thing. Fell off, right? Like one, and then all of a sudden, like an anime, they just all started falling. And like you just see the smile slowly turn to a frown, slowly turn to a panic. I don't want the stitch lengths to be too long. Ooh, kitty cat meows. Hey, kitty cat meows. He just did a little meow. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope your Monday's going well. We are just working on covering up all of our bodysuit here with leaves for Poison Ivy. The title says it all. Hand sewing for days. And just to make sure that I am knotting them correctly, I do flip it over to hit it from the inside. And I'm trying not to pull on the knots too much because I don't want to pull on the leaves on the back side, but I do want that knot to get flush to the back of the suit. Lay flat, please. Then I do that slip knot before, or that, yeah. Pull out the extra pins as we go, putting them away. Never knew you might have ended up, oh man, dreams would have came true. However, I will say Thorn Oak and Shield, or at least the actor who plays him, 5'2", that's me, we're good. We're good, legit size. It will happen one day. I will become king under the mountain. It is one of those, like, if I could flex and make a king under the mountain, you guys could not notice that it was me at a convention, like cosplay goals. Just saying, king under the mountain. Hopefully your company helps this go a bit faster. Unfortunately, I can't drink coffee anymore. My acid reflexes have gotten bad. I have a cola though. Ooh, cola. So, are you talking about me with my company? So my studio company is. There are a couple people that help with the back end part, but the actual fabrication and making happens in house. If we do out-of-house stuff, I do try to collab with another artist, so to speak. But yeah, we'll have another studio member or hand with us for Astronomicon and for... We actually might have a couple people for Astronomicon. We'll see. You guys know Kay Horbs? I had to tell her, there's no cosplay beach party this year. They canceled it. With the pandemic too, I just find it hard to allocate and like give somebody else a task to do and know that it's going to be handled. That it's going to be handled appropriately. I can't wait for the... Oh, Poison Ivy. Yeah, so... Just to kind of move him... I just need to scoochies. I know. Not having the actual rest of the costume. So here is the rest of it. It's got the hood. We're gonna have vines. These are reflective. It says Arkham Asylum on some of the straps. Ivy. Nature always wins. It's very, I giggle a lot. It's very, how do we say, Poison Ivy meets Korean street fashion. If Poison Ivy were to watch a lot of anime, i.e. Fire Force, and then binge watch a bunch of Blackpink music videos, that's where that came from. I can't even. Like, I've got, this was what, so we did go with an OG, an original design for, we tried to stick with traditional, and traditionally, a bodysuit made of leaves covering up the goodies, you know. But I might have gone a little bit beyond and above with this. The back, I want to put the Batman logo so that people know, but over the black, I want to put large red lips. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Y'all may look at me, y'all may think it's weird, but I tell you, we even have little hair things that'll be there. Yes, I did just put a hanger on my head, so don't worry about the little hook for the hanger part, but oh, you just wait and see. August 21st, I will be wearing this cosplay. 'Tis the goal. And if that's the case, just get back to sewing. Kind of like a K-pop Poison Ivy. Hit you with that do-do-do-do-do. But I originally started making this for a Twisted concert. So this is, I wanted something that was breezy for a summer show, spring-summer concert and conventions, but came with a jacket if it was cold, or if I needed to step outside to pass out promo. Came with a skirt that I could remove or put on, depending, again, some conventions you go to are family friendly, and the last thing I want is children being close to my butt. So I I put a skirt on. It's not like it's gonna ruin the whole costume, especially if you make the skirt ahead of time. So that's what I'm doing. Just planning for like a Transformer type cosplay. I could take shoots in just the leotard and the boots and the hair pieces. I could take pictures in the leotard and the with the skirt on, or take the skirt off and just have it with the coat. So like mix and match, if you will. Being weird is sort. If I was not weird, I don't think you guys would appreciate me as much. And I'm not weird. I'm quirky. Quirky. Some days quirkier than others, but quirky is what I like to say. I don't even try to hide who I am anymore. I did for so many years growing up. It's friends from high school are like, I didn't know you liked all of that. I'm like, yeah, you guys picked on me enough as it was, and you were my friends. The last thing I want to do is tell you guys what I like to do outside of sports and all that, and just give you guys more ammunition. Twisted, would not have thought you'd be down for the clown. Well, Blight. I am Technician. I started listening to Tech 9 back in 2001, 2002. And through Tech 9, I learned about Magic Ninja Entertainment. They did like, there was like an underground show that happened in the D. And yeah, no, I go VIP or backstage to Tech 9 concerts. Twisted, Paul and Jamie, they're so kind. If you check out my Instagram, you'll be able to see like photos. I love a good Twisted concert. I do. I love that rough, that grunge, down with the clown. And don't remember, I may upset some of you guys, but I do believe we are all entitled to our own opinion. What the heck has happened to ICP this last like decade or so? I used to go to ICP concerts when they would have Hollow Wicked tours at the Fillmore for like college and like high school. Yes, heck yeah. However, now morally, I can't get down. Enlightenment, just I can't get down with ICP. Twisted is more inclusive. I enjoy that more family, less of like a front type of show. Like no one's trying to. Astronomicon is a convention that one of their main supporters and backers is Twisted. I love how chill and how welcoming and how like supportive as a convention and the musicians are. Like it's a family event. I know that the juggalos that go to the Astronomiconers that go to the convention, like everybody's looking out for everybody. It's a really good time. It's a hell of a good time. If you like Twisted, if you like Magic Ninja, I think we got Red coming, and if you guys know Red, dude just clean swept the Detroit Music Awards for rap category. Check out Astronomicon if you guys have not clicked on that link yet. Do it. Next time you guys go to the bathroom and you're looking for something to peruse or scroll, check out Astronomicon. I don't think it'll be disappointing, especially if you do, if you were an ICP fan back in the day. ICP this year is supposed to have a concert at Anime Midwest, you know, an anime convention, and we all know ICP. And like I gave a good giggle, and I read the replies of all of the anime lovers and the weebs just destroying, because ICP said that they weren't gonna have no Fago. And first off, like every single time I've been to a Hollow Wicked show, there's been Fago. Like how do you not have, like that's part of, like what? But they canceled, and I think one of the reasons they canceled is because there were large anime guests that weren't showing up because they were not approving of ICP's ways. So, right. Well, Blight Dragon, the teacher in me, and I've done a lot of Clue, played a lot of Clue in my day. And if I had to deduct who was the Professor Mustard in the laboratory, I would say you can't make up a good drama like this. The ICP Twisted drama is just, it's one that you want to eat popcorn when you watch. Pardon me, I need a tissue. And what I'm speculating, if I had to make a scientific, hypotheses of the sort, besides me losing more leaves, ICP was probably not okay with the fact that Twisted has been doing this convention and getting so much like limelight, because they did just get the Metro Detroit's best convention for 2020. And so I'm sure ICP was like, all right, we can do that. Like, can't be that hard, right? I mean, we started a Comic-Con and not an anime convention, you boobs. So like they were trying to tell their ICP fans that they're not gonna have Fago there because, you know, they're trying to tell their anime convention people that they can wear their costumes there, and I'm like, no. I've been to a Hollow Wicked show at the Fillmore, and you've said that same thing before, and I saw it rain Diet Fago onto the floor. I'm like, that's funny. So like if I had to guess, I'm sure there was a little bit of like animosity and like poking back and forth. But again, I'm just speculating. I'm just shooting shit into the air. Upstanding. Yeah, I've worn some pretty scandalous costumes to their concerts, to pass out promo for cosplay and for conventions. They've always made sure that one, like you're good, everything's good, and then during like concert things, they make sure to put me in an area where people won't take advantage of the situation. However, the true like Juggalo and Twisted fans, from having, you know, met them and hung out with them for, you know, a couple years now, religiously at all these events, they check to make sure I'm okay. Like, I wouldn't even think them to do anything like you know, handsy, touch of butter or anything like that. No, they're like, hey, Disc, do you need a water? Like, you've been standing here for a while. Is everything good? Do you need us to get you anything? And I'm like, don't worry about me. Like, keep having fun. I'm working right now. Don't worry about me. So I do have to say that is really, really nice. That's just real nice. Everybody's so nice. I used to listen to Dark Lotus too. Yeah, Dark Lotus. Back in like the Cottonmouth King days. And now we're getting back to, I've got old man Adam in my ear going, dang kids listening to music too loud in their cars. I'm like, oh, I was guilty back in the day. Dissing her 1987 Ford Mini hatchback. Watch out. Pedal to the metal. Softball gear in the back. Got that cassette in the tape player with my Walkman hooked up to the other end. But don't worry, I'm sitting on my Walkman because I know that if we hit a bump, my CD player might skip. It's the drunks that can get bad at the hands. Rocky Horror Picture Show for 10+ years and my experience in wearing. Yeah. And the same thing kind of can be said too. Detroit does like a Rocky Horror Picture Show, but it is oh my gosh, are you really gonna brain fart this? Sanemius would know what I'm talking about. It happens at Halloween time. Oh my goodness. It happens at the Masonic Temple every single year around Halloween time. Why am I could probably even tell you right now the dates that it's going to be happening this year. Theater Bazaar, thank you kindly for that one. I literally just Googled Halloween at the Masonic Temple and it goes Theater Bazaar. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I wonder how all of those are going to fare this year, because I don't know about you, chat, but I'm being a little selective by where and how many places I venture this year. And then I'll be a little bit more open to go out and about in 2022. I just don't know. I don't know what the new protocol is going to be, and oh, I just missed. Yeah, is Prime Chamber so expensive? 3,000? Yeah! Yeah, Primed Chamber. Sanemius was talking about Prime Chamber the other day. I was like, yeah, I picked that one up for no reason. Used to do some crazy stuff before my disabilities kicked in, so belly. Ooh! You got photos somewhere? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding! A little. Oh, too cool. You're only as old as you guys wanna be. Yeah, I'll let that pass. You can call Jeff an asshole in chat. That's fine. I gotta find a way to crop that video since I shoot an ultra wide the TennoCon video for Instagram this afternoon. There's a will, there's a way. I gotta... I mean, I gotta approve all of these. Oh no, you're fine. I knew it was a quote, but I was just like, oh no, context wise, we can roll with that too. See, we're moving along a little quicker today. Moving along a little quicker, like some visible. As I look at it and I see like it gets all this texture, like if I kind of I don't hate it. I would hate it if it was creasing like that underneath the jacket. I want to see them, but like for a photo shoot all on its own. I even thought that this would be cool if I were to wear it inside out for like an artistic photo shoot, because all those knots are really intriguing. But this would feel horrible against one's crotch. Now, I was the assistant manager of a theater that ran Rocky every Friday and Saturday. Wow, that's like a religious every Friday and Saturday type of thing. I made an Instagram account, and whenever I attempt to log in, get a message. Please wait a few minutes before you can try again. Status failed. Wow, lame Instagram. Just blame Mark Zuckerberg. He owns that one too. When in doubt, just blame Zuckerberg. Cactus cosplay if inside out. Right! Oh, I didn't even think of that! That's a good one! I'm a cacti. I'm cacti. Sorry, my phone keeps beeping with your Discord comments. We have it set for an auto mod. Once we approve them, we won't have to reapprove them. But with the new Twitch terms and services, we had to move like our bot, like meter, if you will, a little bit stricter. That way you guys don't get me in trouble. I figured it was safer than just having the stream like randomly stopped in the middle, you know? I'm just stretching for a second. Oh. Okay. And the Red Bull's out. Back to water. We all have that public trial run, right? Yeah, you're cute. Whoa, you turned. Keep going. Oh, that did go through another one, didn't? Okay. Social norms. What are those? don't know. I'll let you guys know how I fare the first weekend in August when I venture out of the house. And I'll be talking to people and they won't be via video camera. I won't be chatting with people. Oh, gosh. It'd be like, 2020 was the simpler times. What are humans? Tim Curry is a national treasure. Speaking of Tim Curry, saw Legend last night. Haven't seen the flick for 30 plus years. What was going on? So when I was working on some things, the husband was working on the boat, and I was like, I want to go see the kittens. So gotta wait a couple minutes. I was like, okay. The original Conan the Barbarian was on. That's an oldie. That's an oldie. It's a blast from the past. Tie that knot, and then I drop in another knot before cutting. And so the reason I put my hand underneath here is so that I can easily stretch the fabric over the chest and not have to pull on any of these leaves more than I already am. I'm gonna do this one here, I think. Do I just keep pulling out pins in the S area? Yeah, I do. Great. I do really like the texture, right? We're going. We're cruising too. And how do I know? Because I know that the pin started here, which also means that the pin started up here. So we are... Last Monday, we only got 10 leaves sewn down. I should have kept all the pins. But I would say we have... Oh, we might have only gotten to 10 right now. Alright, well, we are setting to double that record. Rule 42 is dead. I'm excited about the rest of the new war. Yeah! I want to play Warframe on my cell phone from a convention. I want to be at my booth playing Warframe on my cell phone. Like sooner rather than later. They said it's in development. I really hope this development is a sooner than a later thing. What's to say? We gonna have some hanging vines along with that as well. Like these ones? I've got everything. Again, multiple looks and photo shoots out of one outfit. Multiple looks and photo shoots out of one outfit. I've also got to work on stuff for Mad Moxie too for Astronomicon, so I need to light a fire underneath my ass. I can see them releasing Warframe on phone only once they have worked out crossplay save. Yeah, unfortunately, Miradoc, you are probably correct. Crossplay class save has always been more of a licensing issue than a tech. If they release, or if they clear the licensing hurdle, tech should be easy. You know what? Only time will tell, Tenno. We all are waited on bated breath right now for when we can play video games with each other, so we're good. Nothing we can do except for excitedly sit on the edge of our seats. Tis all. I'm intrigued to see how, yeah. Now what's gonna happen in those 10 hours, like, and then you guys wonder why I don't have multiple accounts. What do you do if you've got multiple accounts now? Is there gonna be a way to like combine them into one? I don't know. Subsume your duplicate accounts into one account. Or is that a poor choice of words? And I'm not gonna tie another knot. This one's getting pretty small, so I'm just gonna snip it, toss it into the mug. Huzzah! Cover up the tata. I have 2 accounts. The difference is MR10. Oh, okay. So like there's not a whole large difference. But if you were told to keep one, like I wonder what... Well, obviously you would be like, hey, I want an MR0 account, right? I want to grind Fortuna again. It was so much fun. Interesting. All right. And we've got that knot placed on a new string. I actually did have fun grinding. Well, I mean, you guys saw my yearly quest grind. I got mixed feelings. I'm really glad we did it, but like I got mixed feelings. I'm just really happy I didn't have to do any Arcwing stuff like that for Titania. I would have been so sad. So sad. Very few games do it now. The DLC money share has been limited factory video games in the 90s. Tech is always there. That's why I've got lots of games on my Atari now. Oh no, I know a lot of people that liked the URL questline. It was different. But then again, like, you're not going to be able to please everybody. So as much as there are people that like the URL questline, there are going to be people that don't like the URL questline. Again, not everybody going to be happy. Can't make everybody happy. Gosh. Speaking of not make everybody happy, I watched a YouTube video this morning of a lady screaming at Royal Caribbean because she was unvaccinated and had COVID, and, like, got COVID, tested positive for COVID, so they're trying to take her off of the ship, and she is just screaming. Crazy people in this world. Oh man. If you guys wanted to watch what I watch about the lady screaming, I believe when I googled it, if you search Caribbean Cruise Karen, I believe her screaming face is the one that shows up. I got a really good giggle out of her. I feel so bad for the workers having to put up with her. Don't get me wrong there, but like, that's somebody's mom. Like, she belongs to somebody. Somebody has to claim her at the police station. Like, there will be somebody that has to go and be like, yeah, no, she's mine. Other than Genshin Impact, what game supports cross-platform? Doesn't Destiny? I wouldn't go that far about the breathing, but some people, like... Some people need to wake up and smell the coffee. Wake up and smell the coffee, you crazy lady. Oh man. Mmm, coffee. I enjoy the smell of coffee, but I do not enjoy the taste of most coffees. I have been known to dabble in a hazelnut coffee from time to time. But I guess when you've like zhuzhed up your coffee and it doesn't taste like real coffee anymore, is it still classified as coffee? Stalin, that question is for you since I know that you are the coffee guru here. Final Fantasy is crossplay? Oh, I guess I didn't know. I just always assumed that it was a PC. Interesting. Guess that would make sense. Why would you just have it on one console or on one platform? Now, Final Fantasy Online, though, that's crossplay? That's cross-platform? Because when I was interested in playing that, I had some friends that were like, oh, well, I don't play on PC, I couldn't play with you. Is that no more? It was back when like Stormbringer dropped and all that fun stuff. Final Fantasy is wow! Interesting. Okay. I've got a different view now on that. Okay. Because before I was trying to decide, like, so back it would have been what, 2018 I was thinking of? Hydrate, Ziark. I will. Smite is oh, I can't get down Smite. I watch my husband play Smite quite a bit. Dead by Daylight, yeah. Rum Royale, yep. I do have a friend that's tried to get me to... I don't think Rum Royale's gonna be fun for me. What are you doing, Stitches, huh? Come on up here. I will clear some spot for you. Come on up here, sir. We missed you. It was about time for a cat showing. We needed some kitten in our life. Emphasis on was. But you know what? I'm not gonna throw shade at people. They like what you like. If you like Smite, you play Smite. The outfits for Smite are the temptress. Get away from Smite, or you're gonna want to do every single cosplay known to man. All right, we got some still down here. I wonder. I might be able to use this as a back support. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it, buddy. We'll frame it up here for you guys. I'm doing a poor job at that lately. Come here. He smells like litter. This is wonderful. What are you doing? Oh, you just want to rub against my face. Sometimes your cat just wants to be held. Nobody else gets this? Yeah, I got you. Yes, but cross-save means I can buy Plan on PC and use it in Nintendo regardless. Oh. Okay, get down then. You want another treat? Yeah? Oh, cats. Gotta love them. I'm gonna hold off there. We're gonna come around here. Ooh, I might do this side guy here. Oh, I'm at the seam, the side seam. Oh, we are making progress today. I need to sit down for this stitch. I'm so excited. Oh, I was at that, and it's almost been an hour and a half of me standing. The mark is gonna blow up. I'm intrigued to see what's gonna happen. So, like, if I log in with an Xbox, do I get the Xbox fashion, you know? Like, so that's what I'm curious, is how they're going to regulate all of that. No. Cats. And I'm looking at getting a second. That would be one way to fix it, but keep trading. Oh. Oh! So, like, interesting. No, it's, I mean, there are so many, we're thinking about so many things that DEs had to think about, too. John goes, just made me wonder if they are going to have Android and iOS unique cosmetics for the mobile players. I hope so. Speaking of mobile players, anybody go out and enjoy Pokemon Go Fest this past weekend? No way they're gonna have a lot of exclusive crossover. The platforms would have a bit, right? Well, that's why I'm saying, like, because I know distinctly that Xbox gets Xbox themed gear, whether it, you know, it has the Xbox symbol and color design. So, like, what happens now? Ouch! Pokemon Go displease. It's 2021. Well, I played this past weekend. I'm sorry that I am living in the Stone Age. Sorry, I'm living in the Stone Age. I don't play as religiously as I used to, but when I go out and about, I know where there's gyms or where there is going to be, you know, some time to kill. Let's catch some Pokemon. When I wait for my nail tech to be ready for me, because, you know, there's no waiting rooms inside the salons anymore, I will walk around and I will capture Pokemon outside the salon front, and the salon itself is a Pokemon gym. So I walk in there, I go, yeah, I know you guys are a yellow team. Don't worry, this is now a red gym. You're welcome. I'm here for an hour and a half. I wonder about having two PCs accounts. Then the one stays. Oh, one from the States and one from the Asian market has a difference there too. See, and I've just always been a Pokemon fan, Ziark. Interesting, I didn't know. I mean, that makes sense that there's different cosmetics continentally. Crazy. Fun, fun. Swoop. And I think I can just do, I can just peek along the side here. I don't have to go inside out to get this one. Just slip in, slip out. Oh, Jeff, I'm not sure if you heard me. You're gonna have to tell Lala Mama that I am devouring Virgin Lake or Virgin River, whatever that Virgin town is. I am on the newest season. That's on Netflix. I can't believe it. Just slurping it up like a ramen noodle. Terms of service is selling things without giving their cut to Apple. Oh. Lunch is done. Have an awesome time in the studio, fam. Same to you, Jeff. Have an enjoyable rest of your workday. Doc and Lala are pretty. So Blight Dragon, what I'm saying is Lala Mama is Jeff's wife's name. Like if you hang out in Jeff's stream, Lala Mama is her username, is their username. So I just know that Jeff's significant other and myself were enjoying the same TV show shenanigans, and I just wanted to let you know I'm catching up. But Doc and Lala are pretty upset right now. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that real life is not, gives them a break. Yeah, no, sorry. There's a lot. We know a couple Lalas. I'll tell her. They finished Virgin Rivers this weekend. Oh, you know what? I've got some things I need to do in the studio today, but I wanted to finish this. Or not, okay. I wanted to keep working on this. Finishing it was like, not there yet. I want to keep working on this today and maybe watch a couple more episodes. It seems like the newest season is like double the amount of episodes, though, as the other ones. Not hating, just there's a lot. They moved on to the... I've watched Never Have I Ever. I haven't started the newest season of it, but the first season is too cute. Very cute. Very, very, very cute. I believe they'll enjoy it. It's just very... I giggled a lot. It's wholesome. Yeah. Carbon Dallas is... Oh... Yeah, there were a lot of artists who submitted music when the artists all over. There was a large Russian group, like hundreds of thousands of followers Russian group that covered Sleeping in the Cold Below. I was blown away. I didn't see Lady. Yeah, but shout out to Lady the Lottie. They just got their glyph accepted or submitted. Sorry, they got asked for a glyph, and so if you have not checked it out or checked them out, go and go and check out Lady the Lottie. The glyph is it's a good one. We gon' need that one. We're gonna need that to add to our Pokemon collection. Yeah. Well, again, I told you guys I didn't expect them to pick me. You know, like we knew from TennoCon 2020 to 2021, the submission pool by just what people were posting online was out of this world. It was out of this world. Alright, really gone now. Alright, bye, Jeff! I understand being bummed, but they got hundreds of submissions. They got 250,000 just art submissions. When I was spending a day on YouTube scrolling through, there are submissions on YouTube, there are submissions on Spotify. I couldn't make it through all of the Warframe submissions. It got to a point where I was just really tired of listening to Sleeping in the Cold Below. I was like, all right, Keith, this is a great song, but like, there's a lot of different renditions of it. There were so many artists. It took me a couple days. Like, did they say how many? Because I did hear the 250 digital art submissions. Like, and they made specific point to say digital art submissions. It's wild. I think next year they were not going to be doing an art show. Damn. I think I'd want to do like a traditional art piece. I saw some of the drawings there and it just really sparked like, oh, I want to do that. Ooh. And I do that when I see people use other mediums. I'm like, oh, I want to use oil paint or oil pastels and watercolors. They didn't. Oh, how? Okay, so if we are speculating, well, we heard 250 digital art submissions. You capture artists don't take a day off. Like they would have had to have been like, all right, capture artists, you can only send us one. No, not one series, one photo. Cause you capture artists, oh my gosh, do you sleep? Do you eat? Do you go to the bathroom? And when I say that, it's more than just capture artists taking the specific photos. They're grinding out the characters ahead of time, grinding out, you know, all the weapons to get those shots before the other capture artists. There's a lot of hustle that goes into capture artists. So, like, definitely make sure that you give an air 5 to those. But like, how many submissions do you think they would have gotten, Spandy? Thousands, right? Thousands. Easily thousands. I won the first capture on Twitter. That's awesome. 1,000 plat is a nice prize. A 1,000 plat is a lot. A million, we're just gonna leave it at a wholesome a lot. Just a lot of tennos. Showing off the photos. Because I've tried to take a page out of your capture artist books, and as you guys, I'm like, well, hold on, they're picking captures to put in the background of their fashion frames. Well, if I'm my own fashion frame, I should probably take a capture to put in the background of me. So I've started doing that a little bit with some of our social media photos, if they are Warframe related. Jumping into some of my capture scenes to shoot. I think with the, actually no, I know for a fact, with the Atmos Barrow one that I did for those ears, there's actually a, because I couldn't find the capture of that relay, the specific relay that I wanted. What are you doing up there, sir? You shouldn't be up there. So I took Wisp because she's got a tiny, like, living space, and like most times she's kind of hunched over showing you her bum. And I took her to the relay, centered her up where I was gonna put the photo, like put myself, and I was like, all right, Wisp, and I'm screenshotting over her, trying to get the workers in the background. Oh, it's too funny. Ooh, Baga stepped out to order food. What food did you order? My stomach wants to know. Big booty Wisp, but that booty doesn't get in the way for screenshots. Booty didn't get in the way for my screenshots. I am a little bummed about the 10:00 live relay. I mean, I know we got our stuff, but I was telling you guys I was looking forward to being able to experience Neza in the relay style. But orange chicken and potato wedges. Oh, you know what? I could really go for some almond chicken. Oh, that's my foot. We'll put my foot away. I could really go for some almond chicken. That sounds delightful. Almond chicken and some chicken fried rice. What are you doing? What'd you find? Did you find something that was yours? You find a project that mom hasn't finished for you? Yeah? I heard something fall over and I looked over to the side. Somebody found their scratch post. I'm in the process of making a large scratch post for him, and I know it's still I gotta get PVC pipe from Home Depot. Everything is mine. Well, no, like they're legit. Here, I'll walk to the other side of the studio. This is what he found. There are 3 of these. Like, there are 3 of them. They're heavy duty. Yeah, this is yours, isn't it? He goes, I've got a couple of those guys already downstairs. But mom's got 3 up here. She needs to shit or get off the pot and do something with it, because when there's a little kitten coming, I'm not gonna use the old one. I want to use the new one. That's what I'm envisioning him saying, that he's too good for the old ones, that the kitten can get the old ones. I want the new ones, Mom. I use a 4x4 instead of the cardboard tubes. So I am using the cardboard tubes. They're industrial. So when I worked at the industrial sewing machine company, we got nylon cord on those. And so they're thick. They're maybe, how wide are these? They're about 1/4 of an inch thick. And so I've got the rope already glued on all of them. But the reason I want to use the wood or the cardboard is because they're interchangeable. He destroys them. He's fully clawed. I clip them every couple weeks. And so he just shreds it. And those tubes I can easily pull up off of the PVC and flip them over so that he's scraping at a different end. And then it's easier to dispose of that in the recycling than, you know, inexpensive too. I'll just make another cardboard tube, wrap it with wood, slide it onto the PVC post, and we're good to go. Well, they're not pieces of wood. Like, the rope. So that's the thick hemp rope that's on there. He'll shred that by the end of the year. He loves them. And I'm also going to be using one of them to assist the kitten with getting up into our high-rise bed. Because the kitten likes to climb cat trees already, so I'm like, oh, that'll be perfect then, to get you the 2 feet off the floor. I wouldn't use wood with him because he likes to chew on things, and so I know that if he splinters the wood, he's gonna want to mouth that. with the hemp, it's just an easy vacuum up. I don't have to worry about splinters. I've thought about that. I do want to make... He likes to lay on things, so we will be making a scratch board as well from extra cardboard that I've set into the spare room up here from when we moved. I just kept a bunch of boxes and like, we won't cut this up. Right. We could be picking up the kitten, adopting the kitten as early as this week, and as late as next weekend. So like the latest we would be adopting the kitten is going to be next weekend. So excited. I might need to ask my mother to come and spend the night at my house to watch the kittens. Mama just cat sit. Alright, what was I doing? We're sewing still. Sewing. I got distracted by the thought of kittens. And again, tomorrow during our stream will start at 1 p.m. I will show photos and we'll do a little kitten shopping. If anybody has any kitten must-have items, like, oh, my little kitten enjoyed this, I think your little kitten will too. Because I've only ever... Stitch is the only cat that I've owned. And we adopted him at 1 year old, so... Kitten turns out to be a Maine Coon. Oh, no, I don't think he will. He definitely looks like a short-hair cat. I don't know much about cats, but I do know what a short-haired, like, I want to say, hold on, I'm gonna do some Google so that I'm not. Okay, so it's not the, like, the gray Scottish fold. It's a... I guess it would be kind of like a gray tabby, but with a different weird... So I can't find a photo. Okay, I can kind of... He's a white and gray tabby cat. Well, and I was trying to find tabby. The reason I say tabby, you'll see why I'm saying tabby, because it is like the fur pattern, like that gray brindle, dark gray on light gray brindle, but he's got white spots everywhere. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I've got the intro of that reminded me of the Helltaker Chibi dance, which I'm trying to do with myself. Where is my... So if you guys have not or do not know the Helltaker Chibi dance, you're missing out. And I'm going to post a link in chat right now. The middle one is I'm going to make one of me, and then I'm going to make two smaller people on the side. One's going to be Stitch, and one's going to be the new little baby kitten. But that's based off of the video game. That's the dance that I'm been working on, and I've got myself, and I've been trying to like... Oh, you can't see. I'll post this away for now, but I've been trying to like draw myself in that, but yeah. That would be me! With the cats! It sounds great, you know it does. Don't look at me that way, chat. Don't you do it. If this is your first time putting up with my antics, I do want to say thank you. I am besides gaming, I'm also an artist. We're working on our Poison Ivy cosplay currently. You can check out more of our past works and shenanigans at the social media links I just posted. Oh man. Locks that door, right? I have a Chinese Siamese cat and a Chinese red tip Siamese cat. No pictures. They're shy. There was I guess they're called like chocolate points, Siamese cat up for adoption at the same place where we are getting this one from. But he just there were a couple reasons when we did our pro and con list and talked it over. Initially, we were drawn to the Siamese kitten, thinking like, oh, very cool. But he just didn't seem to like me as much as the other kitten did. And I just want the kitten to like me. Thank you so much, Z Arc, for that lurk. How are you going to get anything done with two cats crawling all over the table? Well, we'll just switch the stream, and instead of it going for makers and crafters, we will just chatting. And then when it turns into just not getting anything done and playing with kittens, at least I'll have us labeled in the correct category. I have 4 cats and I do just fine. I have 1 cat, Spandy, and look at how sidetracked I get sometimes. Right? Yeah, Stitch, you tell him. Just trying to tie a knot quickly and then I will stand back up. Actually, I believe it might be. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's almost 2. No. Where does all the time go on Mondays? A 4-hour stream from a 6-hour stream. You would think that, like, what's 2 hours? But it seems like it's so much shorter. Seems so much shorter. But we're making significant progress. Significant progress today. As opposed to last Monday. Last Monday was horrible. We didn't get anything done. Did I just sit here and talk to you guys the whole entire time? I should have made it just chatting. Call it cats and crafts. Ooh, cats and crafts. Hey. Ooh. No, we're gonna need a, and you know what? Cats and crafts. We're gonna make it a 3 C's. Cats, cannabis, and crafts. I think that's perfect. 2, it's 11:30 p.m. or a.m.? Well, it's 2 a.m. here for me. Bye, Des. Have a wonderful evening, Z-Arc. Sweet dreams. I will talk to you later. In cosplay! Wow. Well, I guess then we would take the crafts and just... Because I guess crafts and cosplay would be like the same thing, so... Cats, cannabis, and cosplay. That does sound good. NPC stall!
Maniacal Hermit just subscribed. NPC underscore star and gifted a tier 1 sub to Maniacal Hermit. In 7 Hecklown just subscribed.
I don't even know it.
NPC underscore star and gifted a tier 1 sub to In 7 Hecklown.
Well, I'll get the cat. Come here! Come here, cutie!
NPC underscore Stalin gifted a tier 1 sub to Rule 42.
Look at that! Wow, is right!
Mangan just
wow, is right, buddy!
NPC
Thank you so much, Belato Tenno Con feature gift. You are too kind! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Wow! Wow! He says.
NPC underscore Stalin gifted a
here you go, buddy. blame Stitchums. Oh, there's a bunch of little broken treats in there. Do you see that? I tossed them to the side and we all looked. Does he not see? We all saw that second treat. He didn't see it. It's a lot of gift subs. It is NPC Stalin. Thank you so much for gifting those subbies to the community. Who did you end up tagging? Let's see. We got Manacle Hermit, Manga MD. Oh, I like that. Valdrain. I'm the clown. Oh, I'm the clown. That's a fellow Warframe content creator too. And I just looked to the way and saw his butthole in my face. I am the clown. He's gonna boop in and be like, oh, that's dope. Rule 42 is dead. Welcome, welcome. I am going to post the Discord link. We do have a separate section in the Discord for our subscribers. When you join the Discord, just know that you will want to read the rules and react accordingly to the first bot post to unlock and view the rest of the site. It's just a precaution that we use to keep the spam and the bots out of the way. But NPC Stall, you... Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Look at you guys make me so... I just fiddle my fingers. I don't know what to do sometimes. My fingers just... There's Manical. Goodness. Thank you very much, NPC stuff. See, everybody's like, oh. And they got little floofs, thumper floofs for sub badges. Ugh. Well, let's keep it going. We've got a couple more to sew on for this side. Did I lose something, Stitchies? Oh no, I put it in the side of the thigh there. But why does your tail find my face? It just... Cats. Cats, 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 cats. Alright, let's get these last... oh, wow, we... Oh, and we're at the pinpoint here. Oh my goodness, we're at the hip dip. Sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud, but this little circle point here is very important in my design process. Oh man, Stitch, you're not helping. Still not helping. Go somewhere else. No, not that way. Not there. It's a different else. Go elsewhere. Go different else. Oh, he's gonna bump you guys. Why do you want to rub your face against everything? Go that way. This is not the direction I thought you'd... Do you want my chair? He goes, yeah, actually, that's perfect. Thank you. There, you got my chair. You win. Extra happy and in a giving mood to the extra crappie! And I had to see if the reaction looks better on this monstrous 49 curve. Ooh. Well, basically with that treat then, how did Stitch's face look on that, trying to come up to receive that treat? And it did! This is mine. These are mine. And this is also mine. Meow. Look it, you say that, but look it, he's like, this chair is mine, and then he's got his paw on the other chair too. What is this? He's like, no I didn't. I was only claiming one. Sorry, little kitten, you can't sit on this chair. I'm sitting in this one, but my paw's on this chair. I am going to tack on this leaf here is the last leaf before we hit the seam. I'm so, like, so cool. Yeah! If anything, we're gonna be getting to a really good place to stop for stream. Wow. We did so much better today, progress-wise. It was a little weird sewing last week with these nails, so I have been adjusting to the nail length too, but... Oops, 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 oops. So again, just following the vine of that leaf. Tomorrow, when we stream, we will be having our drops enabled again. So if you are working toward those Grenier grab bags this week, more information regarding the community drops is posted up on our Discord in the Warframe update section. Read all about it. Yeah, tomorrow you'll be able to get all 5 in one sitting. I need to get mine, so that'll be good. Like 1,000,000 fortune cookies. Like 1,000,000 fortune cookies. I'll definitely, if we have not brought fortune cookies back by Streamtober, I'll bring them back for October. Given my mouth 1 whole year to gain back its sensation. The feeling and sensation into one's gums and teeth. I destroyed my mouth. There was even one day when we were crushing up fortune cookies and I was slurping them through a straw because I had sewn my mouth shut for Scarecrow, but we were determined. I only choked a little bit. Oh, too funny. Another one done. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, it's in this weird place. I can't get a good look at it. Alright, so that knot turned out a little funky, so I'm just gonna do a double knot right across and I'm gonna pull in another. Ow. When in doubt, let's just put another knot. Can't be too careful, especially in places where there could be quite a bit of friction. The hips, where there's gonna be a skirt, would be a great spot. Just cut this one. That up there for now. I can't believe how far we got. I can't believe it. So we've got the couple in here still. Oh, that one's good. Oh, I should draw that one then. Okay, we can... So that one... One more. Get one more in there on this side. I'm trying to find a nice spot to stop with on this side, and then I'm gonna switch to the other side and catch them both up. Good work today. Not like we did any work, but still. I mean, hey, no, you guys assisted, you helped, you kept me on task and focused. Remember, last Monday we only did 10. We had little to no progress to show at the end of our stream last week, so this Monday Mayhem, we're being a little more productive. Moral support. There we go. There we go. You know, you guys are just letting me know if I stick the pin somewhere. Hey, Dis, it's in the thigh, the mannequin. That's where you've stuck it for the last umpteen. And then when I do this, there we go. Much better. And I grab the tail, so I can go through the end to secure it. Then I know it won't pull through my fabric. My left hand will hold the thread out of the way, and my right hand will do all the sewing. Let's see if we can get you guys a little closer. Oh, too close. And... no, this is as close as you guys are gonna get, eh? I was like, I wonder if I can get you guys closer to the needles, but looks to be a negative, Ghost Rider. Yeah, I don't think you guys can really. Oops, I lost it. I dropped it. Fell up the armpit. Then we'll go back through. How does one send a bug report? For Warframe? Or for... You'll want to take screenshot pictures of it, and there is a section in the forum for all bug reports. They'll ask you to send the photos of what had happened. Yeah. Yep, in the Warframe forum section, because it'll be based off of like your console or your PC, so there'll be a section. just lining it up, going all the way to the other side. And I'm only gonna do 2 on this side because it's gonna run into the other leaf and I don't want that. Ah! Alright, and then we'll double back. Swoop. Well, actually, yeah, we're just gonna go that way. Yep. If we all report it as a bug, they will have to address. Ooh, what is it? Yeah, I need to report that. Ooh, hold on. The more information you can give them, the better. 'Tis true. You can't mod your. Oh, yeah. But bug! They want us to be able to mod her. Ah, so it might be something to come in the future. There is strength in numbers, that is true. Band together! Isn't that what the penguins said in March of the Penguins when they were, all the male penguins are walking around in a circle trying to protect the eggs? Sorry, random bullshit, my bad. But I do believe that's what the old man penguin said was to them all. Band together! I'm trying to like hustle and see how many I can get done before our time is up for today. Oh, dang. Oh, now you guys can get to see it close up here. Hey, the operator issues with the clan citrus finally got fixed, so you never know. Oh. Time got away from me and I never finished our clan sigil. I'm sorry, clan. You can smite me. If you guys are wondering what event I am making this cosplay for, Stream Elements just dropped the link to Astronomicon in chat this August 20th through 22nd. been sewing for days. But we got so far today. Dudesies. We got so far that, like, I'm getting to the point where I'm not gonna be able to, tie these as easily. Yay! On my drive home from the kittens, in between trying to think of which kitten I wanted to adopt, I had, you know, I put a lot of thought into it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, nothing that I do ever is like, oh, this is great, let's just do it on a whim. I mean, sometimes, once in a while, but like, this was a moment. This was a big, you know, I was thinking about TennoCon 2022 and what to cosplay. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me, so get ready. This December, we switch gears and we will dive into TennoCon cosplay stuff. If it's not December, it'll be like as soon as the new year, actually, no. Better yet, as soon as the new year resets, we will be diving into TennoCon 2022 stuff, so just know that is to come. We've got 4 minutes into the end of stream, and I'm gonna have to say, let's stop here. Tenno, this is a great spot to stop for the day. Look at how much we did! So again, you can see here, they're at the same exact point. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I wanted to take you guys on a closer examination of it. So let's, you can see where the needles and pins are here. We did all of that today. We hand sewed all of these leaves on. We did about double the amount this Monday that we were able to accomplish last Monday. I'm so happy. We even hit that leaf that goes all the way around here to the seam. Such progress! Such progress. Let's take a look at it far away and see. Oh yeah, see, it's coming along. It's the more that I sew down, the more leafy it looks and less... I mean, yes, they are silk and they're fake plants. But I'd like to say that discretion is key, right? It's going well, going well. Oh, come on, Cam. Let's get a big old aerial view of that. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, I was gonna say, now let me just take my chair and see what's going on now. Don't worry, Stitch, I'll just use your chair. That's fine. That's fine. Do we have any stray pins anywhere? No? Awesome. Because it's gonna get so hot, it's supposed to get up into the 80s today. It's gonna get really warm upstairs, so I am setting my bag to take all of this goodness downstairs after I am done with some updates. Lots of progress. You know what? And I would like to say that it's because of you guys, your motivation, your presence, assisted with all of our progress for today. But at the same time, that means too then that, do I get to point fingers at you guys for being so distracting last week? Need an air conditioner up there. We do have one. It's got a fan pointed, but there's only so much. I've got extra lights. I still have to switch over my LED or my soft boxes to LED lights. So with the lights to keep this illuminated up here, it all adds up. Again, we are going to be venturing into the time of day where my electric bill is doubled. So from 2 to 7 is like our double hours, and you know, as fun as that is, let's try to, if I'm nice on Tuesdays and Thursdays to my electricity bill, or nice to my electricity bill on Mondays and Thursdays, Tuesdays, we can go from like 1 to 7 and I don't have to feel bad about it. That was all Stitch last week. Oh, we did so much. Neza Deluxe. That dragon on the back would be epic. That dragon on the back would be epic for a Neza Deluxe, but I don't know if I would want my next Warframe, like full body Warframe, not like fun stream Warframe, but like a full body, we are competing, check my seams. I think I'd want it to be an NPC, like a non-frame, not an operator. You know? Because when I was making Garuda, what I found out is like I was Garuda'd out. I didn't want to play as Garuda anymore. So knowing that, I gotta think. Nata! Ooh, we could do a Nata. The Lotus has been dabbled in before, but if we went really elegant and added some lights, did some chiffon and some draping, that could be really. See, there's a lot, but Nata's one of them. A Yutiko, or a Little Duck, or Maru, or the Pale Grenier Worm Queen. There, options. Let's see if we can find. Oh, I'm gonna have to take you guys an adventure with me then. Okay, so I cannot send a raid party via our setup right now because I do not have access to Twitch. I'm gonna have to go downstairs to send a raid party, but let's see right now if we've got anybody else working on a cosplay in the make and craft area that we could send this party bus over to. Let's actually, let's just type in. If I type in cosplay, anybody live? That's definitely somebody's bums in hot tub pools. And oh, why is that there then? Bummer. I don't see anybody with a live channel working on a cosplay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys over. Let's go over to see Bonsai Baby again. If you guys were here preview, remember I was talking about my DeWalt squirrel saw. So she's an artist who has a bandsaw that is a Delta bandsaw. And I absolutely love working on Delta bandsaws. So I am going to run downstairs and then send us in a raid over to see Bonsai Baby. Yeah, I enjoy her stream. She's an artsy fartsy crafter. Last time we raided her though, within like 5 seconds of us raiding her, she had to go on break because she put a blade through her hand. So she is one after my own heart. I want to say thank you so much to everybody hanging out with me this morning and into afternoon. Tomorrow's stream time is 1 p.m. You should raid Morecraft if she's ever on when you're in. She's like, okay. Right on. I'm gonna have to look up mcroft07 after stream, Adam. I will definitely have to look them up. Have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, what be it, to all my crafters, Tenos, and new studio members. We will see you guys tomorrow. Give me a couple seconds. As soon as I click the screen away here, I'm gonna run downstairs, and we will venture over to Bonsai Baby. So have a wonderful afternoon. See ya. I'm gonna run now. And you know what? I'll just keep talking to you guys the whole entire time. We're running down the steps. Actually, my husband tells me not to run down the steps because he says that this is how I'm going to make my demise. So I'm gonna walk with haste, not run. He tells me that the steps are going to be how I go out. Do you want to know how you're gonna go out? It's gonna be the steps. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, I can see all the chat too from here. Oh, this is cool. Bye, Adam. Bye, Blight. Bye, Spandy. Okay, Bonsai. gonna run and stop the stream. Gotta run back up the steps. I've sent our raid party over. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 o'clock. Bye!